Morning gamers. Today we gotta what do we gotta have to do? Today I want to craft the poison spark pieces. We have 36 div. How much is this unicorn's block worth? Almost 50. So I definitely have enough to craft both pieces. We probably could make the swap today if we wanted to. I also want to try Titanic Scarabs of Gigantification. I've never Well, I mean, we've done Sim 15s. That's like the hardest we've pushed this. I want to see how this handles that sort of content as well. Um, it would be nice because we'll get a bunch of gold, which is, do I need it? I've 13 hours of gold. That's a good way to farm gold, farm uniques to dust. It would just be, I'm just interested to see how that would feel on this build. So we can limit tests in that regard. Maybe do some simulacrums as well, just because it's pretty good profit. And right now we're gonna put on Flush and Stone, because well, what we're gonna do Flush and Stone, since first of all we're getting 8% reservation here, and we hit Enlightened 4 last night on the double corrupt. So I need a white socket in here. Well, I don't. I need a red socket, but how much is a Omen of Blanching? It might just be nice to be able to. Omen of Blanching is 30. Oh, that's pretty. People are selling stuff in alteration shards now. What? I guess that was bound to happen. Holy shit. Um, Crazy. Um, Also, I see there is my cluster for 100 chaos. Are they gonna answer me? We're gonna craft this if we can get one. Okay, that's a pretty good deal. Let me get this Omen as well. All right, nice. That's a big piece. Hey, Swerve, how's it going? Peace Spark. 2 things to craft. I actually want chaos. I feel like I'm spending my chaos so fast. I think I'm gonna use Faustus right now to just sell stuff for chaos orbs, because I feel like well, I'm buying stuff for chaos orbs from Faustus. How's it going on my end? It's pretty good. Hmm. Just logging in for the day. Had a pretty good morning, I guess. Went to the gym. I haven't done that since the Necro launch. um, Sort of getting back into my usual schedule. Always on league starts, I just forgo everything. Yeah. So this needs to be blue, green, random color. So This can hit 1 to 3. So I wonder, do I go down to 3? And then we'll just see what happens here. We could get 3-3. 3 white. Haven't logged in since before the migrate. So they reverted. So the game's running exactly the same as last time you've logged in. The migrate didn't work, so they just completely went back and they're migrating again on Monday. Oh god, this is terrible. This is not acceptable. I need to hit it again. Fuck. Uh like realistically, I could go to 1 and just get like exactly what I have here, but it would be better to have, I don't know. What is happening? Is my hideout? Grin, what does this guy want for it? 30 chaos. Let's go. I like that guy's armor set. What is happening? Okay. Let's get more than 1 this time. Didn't work. Wait, do I need to go to a different zone? Oh, we hit it. The triple. So this last one can literally be any color. It doesn't matter. That is a nice pair of boots.
How's the trade?
So before we actually get into maps and start doing stuff, I do want to get some more chaos swords, right? We're gonna get some chaos swords from VODS. So my 2 options here are Flesh and Stone. Oops. Flesh and Stone is like a 19% less damage taken for enemies nearby you. And I think with Titanic Scarabs, the Rogue Exile is like in your face, literally smashing you. So that's pretty good. The other one is Arctic Armor. Which less physical hits while stationary. We will be stationary, but this is only Fizz. This is like less everything, which is quite nice. This also does less fire damage taken, and we're actually converting all our damage, or not all, but we're converting a bunch of damage to fire. Honestly, having both of these would be nice, but that's not feasible right now. We've got these 3 auras, and I do need to put on precision. So the question is like, what do we take off? We could take off Blood Rage. I'm not really pressing this that often. This is good damage. We could take off Hexbloom, but I do like Hexbloom. It's good quality of life. We could take off Increased Area of Effect. I actually don't think this is that important. In fact, we could just get a better helmet. This helmet isn't too crazy. You could try having a corrupted one, and then you 5-link it on the bench, and then 6-link it with a tainted fusing. That's how I did this. That's probably going to be cheaper. And I was farming my own tainted fusings. I just with the abyss tree. I just had 1 wheel of beyond, and then we were using the scarab that gave more currency from that. So we could also get rid of Flame Dash. I don't love that. What the hell is this skill? What is this? Jet of Flame. That's nothing.
My mana is gone.
I'll probably put Flame Dash back on, but we're just gonna start off like this. Could I? We'll level up this anyways. How are my Enlighten's doing? They're getting pretty close actually. This is the allure of doing Simulacrum is this shit is gonna hit level 3 pretty fast. And if I double corrupt it, it's worth it's worth a lot. Worth 22 div. You're usually doing that, but you didn't feel like it. The thing is, this league, fusings are just so stupidly expensive, right? I honestly, I don't mind just slamming fusings one at a time. I do that a lot, but this league is kind of like ridiculous how expensive they are. So should I go for a better helmet than this? It would just be a helmet with like more evasion. Let's look into how much that costs. So realistically, the res on here doesn't need to be too high, but I don't mind it being this high. I don't need T1 cold res. What if I got chaos res on this? No. Rough day at work? What happened at work? Let's just do a very casual search on here. Minimum 500 evasion. What kind of life do I even have on this? I've crafted life. I could get better than that. Like 100 life. Elemental resistance total. Let's just do a pseudo. Like 110, something. I don't know. What is that? So I could get a better helmet for like 70. 140. This is a lot more life than what I have. Sort by evasion. This is 1 divine. Listed 4 days ago. I feel like I could haggle that lower, but I mean, I don't even necessarily want to do that. Should we? Why not? He's not online? Oh no. The fuck? Why does it say he's online? This is 6 days old. Surely. Oh, it's Fearless Dumbo. I know this guy. Should I Fearless Dumbo's helmet? Because he's online? When's the respec into Spark? I mean, if we really wanted to, we could do it today. Do you want to see that? We're definitely going to make progress towards it today. We're going to craft some pieces. Dude, it feels kind of shitty paying 2 div for something listed 6 days ago. Hey, this guy just went off. Fuck, I missed him. I missed him by like a fucking second. Feels bad. That other helmet is a lot better than the one I'm considering buying as well. Like, significantly better. Maybe we just don't upgrade the helmet yet. Maybe I'll upgrade it later. I'm just gonna see if that guy comes online again soon. Fuck, why did I wait so long? I should have just instant message. All right. Well, what were we gonna do then? I wanted to sort of get chaos orbs. So, um, we're just gonna vendor out everything to Faustus. If I need this back, I'll rebuy it. What is this guy saying? I don't even remember what I wrote for my guide. All right. Anyways, currency exchange. Let's sell everything. We're gonna sell this for chaos orbs. How many do I even have? I don't know. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. God, this always confuses me so much. This is like these are 4 chaos each. So am I just gonna do 200 here? I think this available trade at 4-1 means 16 will sell instantly, right? 16 sold instantly. Well, that's fine. All right, now some of this. I don't have enough gold.
Exile.
Maybe I should just be selling this to actual people so I don't. So competing trades is 40 for 1. What was this? Competing trades was, so I'm the cheapest here. Wait. Someone is selling this 40 chaos for 1 of this. How many? I have so many of this. 10, 20. I have 26. So I could do like 35 and I'd be undercutting him. Or I could do like 20. Wait, why is he? Thank you. Well, it should be 10. The price should be 10. Why is it 40? Could I just do 20? I feel like I can do, if he's doing 40, I feel like I can do, can I not do 30? This is like so greedy, right? Why would anybody want to do this? Well, I don't know. We'll see if this works or not. It's an experiment. I am the cheapest by double. And it's still, in my opinion, way too expensive. But I don't know what people pay on here. This thing... Wait. How are you doing, Kitty? Competing trades is people... Okay, competing trades is people selling it. Available trades is people buying it. So there's nobody buying this. So I need to sell it at 5.4. So I have 38 times 5.4. 205. This isn't really a good ratio. What if I just do 30 times 5.4? Or 35 times 189. There we go. This thing is... This is all sold. Holy shit. We're not even done listing and this is already finished. Level 55. Let's go. So I'm going to sell this for 6. I have so many of this. What the fuck? Do I... No, I don't. I have 50. Why do I think I have so many? 50 for 6 each. This is actually selling pretty fast too. I think I've listed my stuff too cheaply. Lesser of this. I have 24. This is around 6. 24 times 6. 144. I should have been doing this all along. Tainted chromatics, we will need these. So maybe I shouldn't be selling them. I'm getting more money than I thought I'd get. I'll do this for 5. 31 times 5. Oops. 31 times 5. 155. And this last thing is going to be this. We'll sell this for 6. 45 times 6. 270. I don't have enough money to sell this.
Decisions must be.
Ahoy there!
Okay, maybe we can spec a Titanic Scarab strat now. Do I have the Scarabs in here yet? No. Or we could also just warm up with a sim. I wouldn't mind warming up with a simulacrum. Do I have any more left? Where is my simulacrum? I don't have any left. Actually, we should warm up with some Abyss, because I don't even have any Glacier maps. Glacier. We'll get that right now. All Glacier, and then 1 race course, 1... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Another Glacier.
Hello, hello, hello.
All of this sold, nice. So,
Oh.
I actually want to buy simulacrum splinter. What does the regular simulacrum cost? These cost 120 right now. We're really dropping in price. Simulacrum splinter costs... What the fuck? That's a good deal. That's not a good deal? That seems like a good deal to me. Why are these, why is this guy selling for so cheap? Is that not cheap? What? Oh no, it's actually regular price. Huh. Well, fuck it. We'll warm up with this. We'll get some levels on our flesh and stone. Flesh and stone is going to make us significantly tankier for this. Getting enlightened to level 4 was actually pretty huge. What is that?
Beauty will grow from your remains.
It'd be cool if there's a hotkey button where you just press the button and it levels up your gems instead of having to mouse over it.
My mana is gone.
Like how for opening heist doors, you press a button and it opens the door.
This is only the beginning.
Can't level precision anymore. Oh, Wealthy Exile, by the way, has updated its prices to reflect Necro Settlers League. So we can actually start using that to see exactly like what sort of hidden value we have in our stash tabs.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
You know, I don't even really miss the Flame Dash. I think this is fine. I don't need the Flame Dash. I'm doing a map where I need to go over cliffs. Obviously, I'll very much miss it, but I think we can just not do those maps. Megalomaniac. Maximum mana. Unholy Might. I don't think that's very good.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me? You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
My mana is gone.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
That going to slow me down.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Red Singer, how's it going? Now I added a extra aura in Flesh and Stone, so I'm leveling it up in Simulacrum. It's gonna be pretty big, just 19% less damage taken. I feel like we're actually almost over-invested in Fizz, not enough Ellie, so just having 19% reduction to the Fizz and Ellie is gonna be pretty big.
My mana is gone.
So far we're deathless, but I honestly haven't been reading the mods, so we might have just had the easy mods. This is feeling very smooth. Whether it is luck or it's the geared swap. I mean, obviously we are just strictly better than yesterday. But,
I will break you.
I'm not up to that yet.
next week. Nice. I'll be sure to stream that. That's exciting. May have seen that. I saw a... Yeah, I watched that on Twitter. Where's the last dude? Oh, he's here. Intelligence and accuracy, I don't know. This is a divine. Oh my god, I'm taking some big hits. Fuck. Probably should have stepped out. Well, that's the first death. We're in wave, what, like 13? I'd say that's pretty good. I also forgot to press my Vol Grace there. What? Let's look at these mods actually. What are we dying to? Fizz is chaos. Fizz is fire. A lot of attack speed. It's not great, but it's nothing crazy. Oh my god. Is there extra proj on this? There might be extra proj. Did I miss that? No, there's none. Can I get a spot without all this fucked up shit on the ground? God. Thank you, Alex. Where the hell's the last dude? It's here. Alright, this is Lightning Pen. Last final wave.
I will not be made a fool.
Screw it. Let's try and separate them a little bit. One of them will follow me down here. So you're gonna jump. Nice. We cleared our first one. Flesh and Stone definitely made this easier.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it.
Also, I'm gonna have to set up a buy order for some blue juice. Now that I think those sell orders are... How much chaos do I have from all those sell orders? Let's check. Did any of them finish? Oops. It's almost finished. Yes, some of them aren't. Okay, I don't have that much actually. Because we bought all these simulacrums, that's why. We're gonna have to do Reforged Caster a lot. Hundreds of times. It's just blue juice. So I should probably set up a buy order for that. Right before I turned on my stream, one of my random eye jewels from simulacrum sold for 3 div in this tab. So clearly it's not terrible to start your dump tabs at 3 and then drop them. I will drop the rest though. Redivine.
Ahoy there.
What is this stuff called? Life Force.
Ahoy there.
So I can get 7,500 for a divine. Or I can buy this at 22. That's actually more. Slightly more. Let's do 7,900 for one divine. Then I'm second in line. That's 100 hits. So I can hit my jewel 100 times. What am I doing with the one passive? Sell it and buy Unicorn's Locks? I don't know. How much is a one passive voices? Depending on what this costs, maybe I keep it. I could, like, any build is good with this. It's better with this. Small passive which grant nothing. So it's 250 div. What is a mirror? Oh, actually, here. This thing works now. Like, it has the correct prices. So I have 193 div right now. The Unicorn's Lock, then I just Divine Orbs, Fracturing Orbs, Essence of Insanity, Fortress Map. Time Rune. We could sell my Time Runes. I have no interest in those. Yeah, why don't we just go through and... This is partly why I want to do Rogue Exiles today, because Rogue Exiles gives you a lot of the gold, and then I can actually go through and sell all my bullshit. So 361. Wait, what? What are these worth? A divine. People are 1.5 is the cheapest. So actually I should do 3 for 2. No, wait, 4. How'd you make it 1 for 5? 3 divine for 2? Is that... Yeah. What the fuck? Will that sell? Mine's the cheapest, right? Mine is literally the cheapest there. Maybe I just priced this for a divine. Do you guys use this website? So I guess there's nothing too crazy at the top that's surprising me. Although, are we showing all the tabs I want to show? My tabs are so disorganized right now. $8,700 divs in this league or in the other league? Not in this league. There's no way it's in this league, right? Probably not calibrated correctly if it says that. It's standard. Nice. All right. I want these tabs to be organized in a way where I can actually make sense of them. Oh, also, hold up. This is something I always do, and I just realized I forgot to do it. You gotta ID your flasks. I should actually price this probably like higher. I was like, why am I not selling flasks? Because they're not ID'd. Some of these are just gonna have really nice rolls on them. I've been fucking up huge by not IDing them. It's been like a week. The whole point of this tab is to sell random flasks that just happen to have what somebody wants. Yeah. Because all my tabs aren't organized, so I'm not like paying attention to what's happening in them. Okay, there we go. Right now, let's just fix everything. We got fossils. Essence. Gems. I don't really have any catalysts. Don't really have any oils. And I have a lot of tabs that just have names on them because I was using them in Settlers League, but it's kind of confusing that they're labeled with nothing in them in this league. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Shuha. It's a really low chance to break it. I think it's like less than 1 in 10. Sucks when that happens. Hasn't happened to me for quite a few leagues, thankfully. Oh, I have your Orbot gear in, but not in this league, in the other league. The tab had your name on it. Alright. Move this stuff to the bottom. We don't have anything there. This is... I forgot this even existed. You know what? We're not going to recom this bullshit. Throw it in here. Sold it with T8 life. Oof. Unfortunate. I need to put Feathered Arrow Quiver on my filter. Thanks for the follow, Nocta. Is Filter Blade up now? I wanted to do that yesterday and it wasn't working. So I'm gonna go to Chancing Bases, turn this on. Does anyone know, can you drop exactly I-82 in a T16 map? I don't think you can, right? What tier map do you need? This is item level 80. Where is this dropping from? I'm not dropping 82. I'm dropping 84. I don't think you can. 83? I'm dropping a lot of 83. Okay, well, realistically, I might rather just do T16s and use an 83 quiver. It's annoying to drop it down. So I would be slamming the... Realistically, I'm probably just going to hit it once with the 2 targets pierce, and then I'm going to have a second feathered arrow quiver where I just have alt spammed T1 life, and then I recalm that. Hey Hatula, how's it going? So actually, I wouldn't even mind if these were lower than 82. Because I'm going to recalm every time. But let's just do at least 82. Because I might just hit on the essence. I might hit T1 life. So we're going to pick up some of these today. Oops. Probably should reprice everything. It's not worth very much anymore. Oops. What the hell is a fractured +1 lightning supposed to sell for? 1 divine seems fair. I think I need to hit this with 1 of these and then it'll sell maybe. I don't know. Why is this not selling? I'm just gonna use this on my spark build actually. What am I doing? This is fucking worthless. Yeah, sure. Post your boots and I'll pull it up on screen. Post them in Global 8686. What are these boots? How much is a conflict? So if you were to do the Orb of Conflict, for the Eater of Worlds, you would use the boss drop one. So it would be higher than Grand. It would be like the 4/3. Like you wouldn't keep it on chance to avoid bleeding. Because Conflict always... So that's probably better. 100C is a lot cheaper than Divine. So yeah, put on the Eater of Worlds 4th tier, whatever the hell that costs. The Conflict will have a higher chance to raise because it's only tier 3 chance to avoid being shocked. And that should do it for you, right? That's what I would personally do. You only have a 2 out of 5 chance of divining it. So even if you miss the first Orb of Conflict, it might still be cheaper. Probably. Because you need to hit, on average, 3 divines to actually divine it correctly. But maybe... Yeah, I don't know. That's my opinion. So we need to drop some T16 glaciers. That's what our goal is right now. So let's just do a few of our original strat. We have glacier favorited. Yeah, these are all the scarabs we're gonna use for the glacier map. We need the old scarabs. Where's my scarab tab? Here. Let's go line. Here, I want my scarabs to be at the top up here. So Abyss, 2 of those, 1 of this, Beyond, 1 of that. Actually, we can use 2 of this now because we have an extra slot. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, XYZ. You hit it? Or you're about to hit it? Good luck. Nice. Congrats. Two tainted fusings. Holy shit. That is some wild RNG right there. Do those drops, are they better when you do it in that underground thing? I don't think so. Maybe? That's kind of crazy. Oh, I need to reload my filter to show the feathered arrow. What's happening over here? There's so many monsters. Your client. True.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where did it go? What the fuck? This isn't the same one, is it? Maybe it is. Oh, I think it is.
I'm not up to that.
Oh, there's our first feathered arrow quiver, which we need.
My mana is gone.
Where did the... Did I just lose this one again? It just ended. This has been happening when I put 2 of the scarabs that increase the quantity of monsters. Maybe I just can't do that. I don't think it's ever happened when I just had single. Let's open this. Foil split personality. It's not a terrible drop. I don't know if I can run this though. So we didn't actually drop the map we needed, did we? We needed a glacier. Level 98 and we got 4% XP though. That is ridiculous amounts of XP. I'll do another one with 2 of these, but if we keep losing it, I'm gonna stop doing it. We definitely need to be having the abyss last till the end. Okay, we didn't lose this one, thank God. Nothing back here. The fuck is an abyss boss? What? Haven't you seen me fight them? When you go, it's when it leads to an abyssal depth. Then there's a boss. We were making a lot of money from that. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Dude. What is happening? Okay, I can't choose 60% chance to ignore my fizz reduction, apparently. They hit too many times. You should try Abyss. Abyss is really good. Oh. Well, if you spec into the tree, it's, you get them a lot. Guys, make sure you pick up alterations, because people are listing stuff in alterations instead of chaos. It's starting to happen. I've seen it. It's gonna probably happen more and more. I was trying to buy something and half the listings were alterations, half of them were in chaos. Obviously I paid in chaos because I kind of want to use alterations as well, honestly, so it sort of makes sense that other people also feel that way. Definitely don't be like wasting alterations for no reason. Yeah, what Ether Kitty says. You will not miss it. And a few of the drops are worth up to 5 div each, so, you know, like, that's pretty good for something that's not that rare. You get to fight the bosses quite often. I feel like 5 div goes a long way this league. Although, maybe less and less so once there's more div hours, but I feel like we haven't reached that point. Div is still quite high value right now. Well, I just said there's a bunch of rewards from the that's worth at least 5 div. It's not like some crazy like high profit strat, but I mean it's good. It's not bad. It's worth doing. I feel like me doing the Titanic scarabs might be probably better reward, but we gotta drop the glaciers first. Why am I not dropping glaciers? What's happening here? It's all favorited. We're just getting unlucky. Do I have? Maybe I might have some. Glacier. No, I have 2. We'll farm some more though. You need to have these points to get bosses. Well, I mean, you can get them without it, but it's a lot easier with those points.
My mana is low.
The blight drops are largely, well, some of them are used for Orobots, so those start off high, and then as the league progresses, like, just the Orobots have them and they don't need them anymore. There's also, what was I trying to say? A lot of them are good for minion builds, and Baller Mage just started a minion build, so, you know, a lot of his viewers are playing it as well. And obviously, some of the uniques are used for other builds as well, but those are just 2 meta ones that come to mind. Oh, I should have corrupted that one. Mistakes were made. You play minion builds? I haven't played one in so many years. The last one I played was Aracali's. Nice. I'm running 2 Abyss Scarab of Multitudes, which makes each Abyss have 150% increased monsters. I'm running 2 just regular Abyss Scarabs to add 2 Abyss. And I was farming Tainted Chaos, so I'm using the one Scarab that gives you better chance at getting Tainted. It's farming Tainted Fusings. I was trying to get Tainted Fusings.
My mana is
Well, that's 5. I have 5 total Scarabs. And I'm modding Beyond on the map device. But you don't need to do this with Beyond. There's not really... I mean, there is synergy in the fact that you're spawning so many monsters. Quite nice with Beyond. Not mandatory. Like Abyss on the map device is quite tempting as well. But we're already getting 3 to 4 Abyss per map. I think that's good enough. Oh my goodness. What was that? That almost killed me. Second feathered arrow quiver. Abyss is very good for XP. See, I'm level 98. That was just from XP from doing Abyss. Like, obviously, the absolute best XP is Breach. I do have a Breach XP strat on my YouTube, but the problem with Breach is you need, like, a really juiced up build to do it. And Abyss is... It's just slower, right? Like, breaches, you pop open, like, 3 breaches. If you have a skill that shoots, like, 2 screens away, you just kill all of it at once. With this, you kind of have to just do 1 Abyss at a time. So it's obviously going to be slower, but it's really good for our build, because you just sort of, like, follow it, and you just do so much damage, and it auto-targets. So you just, like, basically you just hold the button down and everything dies. Like, you don't have to aim or anything. So it just feels really good with this build. And the XP, probably, you know, like second best kind of XP, but it's faster XP for us, because we don't shoot 3 screens at once. If I was on Poison Spark, though, 100% Breach better. I think for the average skill that doesn't have insane clear,
my mana is low.
this is the best way. Yeah, Peaconk auto target. You didn't know that? Peaconk bouncing, the first thing, you need to hit an enemy with the first hit, and then it just, every projectile you have is a chain, and it either, if there's one monster, it just keeps chaining off the same monster, like shotgunning him. If there are multiple monsters, it just bounces between them. Specifically, the Peaconk bouncing does this. What am I selling this guy? Nice. And actually, while we're here, let's see what has happened with VODS. We sold the timers. Fortunately, I have not been able to buy this. Someone's undercutting me, actually. Maybe I match his price.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Geez, this does not want to give me glaciers. What's happening here?
My mana is low.
Felt like last time I did Abyss, I was dropping a ton of maps. I don't know what's happening this time. If you need it, you don't drop it.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Maybe we just go into start doing Glacier. See, I want to see if we can even do the Titanic Scarabs. All right. So what was I doing? I have a screenshot of my atlas for this from regular Settlers. I'm just gonna spec that right now. Rogue Exile. We're gonna do shrines to make this a little bit easier. It looked like I was spec'd into more scarabs. Alright. Some more effect. I was only blocking Legion. But I don't want Expedition Scarabs. I don't think I want Breach either. I don't actually want to make that trade. We need rituals for this strat. There's a lot of unique monsters, so we're going to get the 200% scarabs from them. A ritual node there. We don't need the rituals to be juiced, we just need them to exist. The ritual node. I guess an explicit map effect. Now, I'm not even running 8 mod maps, so I'm going to be grabbing that. You could argue I should be running 8 mod maps, but maybe we will. I think the scarab to farm them is insanely expensive right now, and I don't want to bother with that. Get the rarer scarabs. Obviously, we need these rogue exile points right here. And we want the ghosts. The reason you do ritual for rogue exiles is you can spawn them multiple times. If they're inside the circle of the ritual before the ritual is allowed to be clickable, you will get them again. So they either you have to kill them inside the ritual AoE before you kill most of the monsters that start in the AoE. So you can technically like aggro them in, even if they spawn outside, and get double value. Although, I mean, it's also just good in Glacier if you get it in the boss room, because the boss room has lots of unique monsters in there. Oh, Promenade T13 has some crazy shit on it right now. Someone just wants to buy my maps. So be aware of that if you are looking for, I don't know, maybe Tumbling Chaos. I don't know exactly what's on it. So we could do some of this. We got additional downside. Yeah, I don't know about that. Got 11 points left. Could get rarity in the middle. We get map effect. So, get the rarity. We could go for this. I don't have all the points yet, so I am gonna have to skip out on some stuff. What am I missing so far? I'm missing like Quant, and I'm not spec'd into this ambush thing. It looks pretty good otherwise, though. Get more pack sizing. Oh, I'm missing this. I don't think that's too important. All right, so what's happening on Promenade? Let's take a look. I don't know. I don't have any idea. I'll sell them to him if he wants them. He doesn't want them anymore. Maybe there's nothing. All right, what's finished with Faustus? Oh shit, we got a ton of juice. That's a lot. That is a lot of juice. So for Glacier, or is this Geode, Maze, or Temple, or Lookout? Those all kind of suck, don't they? What would I want more? Maybe Lookout, possibly.
Decisions must.
Got something on our latest ship. Sailor's luck, I hope. Off they go. They're on their way.
We're lowering this to 280. I'm not selling that. I wonder if I should have a tree for map farming. So 10. What is happening? Is there a divine hour? Why does everybody want chaos right now? Okay. I think this lantern tree can probably be used just to dude, holy shit. Stop messaging me. I think we can probably just farm. I don't know if I should. I'm gonna actually just watch my video. What is happening here? Everybody wants chaos. What the fuck is going on? Is there like a patch nerfing the tumbling chaos or something? I've changed the price already. Twitter? I don't think there's a patch. Anyways. This is the strategy. So I will be using the corruption scarab for 8 mod maps. This multitude is quite expensive, but I might use anyways. Escalation for sure we're gonna use. I don't know. Scarabs is optional. This is my tree. So I do probably want these points, right? Maybe I should just get the final points. Why don't we just do that? I've been putting this shit off. It's so easy to do. Let's just get it out of the way. I need to do these bosses. Do I have any? I have one. This one's ultra distant. So we got augmented distant. We have rewritten distant. I need twisted distant. It's 30 chaos. Okay. Um.
My mana is gone.
What Alice did you want? Lexo nonsense. I can link you a specific one if you want. Is this good? Chaos damage and chaos resistance with Hoag. It's actually potentially usable.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Oh my god. This is where you want the flame dash to dash through these walls. And do this maze. I've never actually done this without a flame dash.
You and I were allies. Even friends. We swim terrors. Open your mind. Betrayal even enough to...
Fire damage with increased effect? Ooh. Do people use this though? That alone's worth 20. What is this worth actually? 1 divine. Holy shit.
My mana is gone.
to impede the cause.
Resist the assault!
Breakfast needs me! I will sacrifice everything for the cause. Can you?
Long day.
Entertain me. Grip of the infinite.
I'm not upset.
Time bends to my will. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
Doing this sort of stuff without Flame Dash is kind of asking for trouble, but I feel like we're overpowered for this,
Grip of the infinite.
so it's probably fine.
Temporal tears. A dazzling display of survival. The victorious plaything receives a reward. I grow bored already. Go now.
So let's just hold on to these points for now. Next up is all the breach stones. You can divine that though. How much is the cheapest Soul Ascension glove? I haven't even looked. Okay, but like just like the base, just the absolute cheapest one. How much is that? Okay, do I have breach stones? Oh, shit, we have them all. Let's go. There is no Soul Ascension gloves, period. That's crazy.
My mana is gone.
Well, the build doesn't need them to function. It does double our damage, but you can still play it without them. You could go for Asenath's Gentle Touch. Get Explode. Have your Temp Chains that way. I may opt to do that myself if it's that rare. He's saying there's no Soul Ascension gloves on trade. There will be, though. Like, it's just too early for people to be doing Uber bosses. I don't feel like it's that early in the league anymore. So somebody bought all 7. How much were they when there was 7? Just out of curiosity. $0.5. All right. Well, that's fine. That's a reasonable price. 6, 7 did. True. Well, as long as they exist, like, we'll just divine my own. Not a big deal. Spam for promenade is real. Why are mine not selling? Mine are at 50C.
I've never seen anything like struggle.
Axe, Frenzy, and Ellie. Weakness. Nice, nice. Good. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. I dropped. Whoa. Are these might be worth something? What? No, maybe not. Never mind. They're not worth very much.
Exile.
I'll be right back. Gravicius card. Nice. Food on. What is this message? Split personality. I probably missed that trade. Rip. Oh, what? These guys both want the trade still? Crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Is this guy coming? What happened there? I kicked the wrong guy? No, he doesn't want it. Five divine room. Sorry if dumb question. Do you need to have suppression overcapped? You don't need it overcapped. No, there's no advantage to overcapping it. I don't think there's a single thing in this game that can reduce your suppression. Just one thing to keep in mind is some stuff like this. It's like only this suppression only works while you're on full life. So if you're in your hideout, you're likely going to be at full life and it's going to count, but like as soon as you take damage in a map, it's going to drop off. So I generally just pretend that this 10% doesn't exist. There's map mods that make your suppression weaker, but I don't think there's map mods that reduce your chance to suppress. I'm overcapped right now. But what can you do? All right.
Hail God's Slayer.
Yeah, Impossible Escape is I don't know if Impossible Escape itself is that rare, but there's so many different keystones, right? And it needs to hit that one. So you might need to skip it, yeah.
My mana is gone.
I don't even know if I need to snipe another big piece of gear. I think it's just crafting. Because I'm pretty sure that belt is just going to be a stable price no matter what. And I'm expecting Soul Ascension to be available. It's Mage Blood? Yeah, Mage Blood is good. Mage Blood's... If you can afford it, it's good. Honestly, I even have a video specifically for, like, Mage Blood, No Original Sin. I don't know if you watched it. It was my second Poison Spark video. So it sounds like that's more in line with what you're trying to do. The big difference is that it doesn't use Eldritch Battery, it uses reduced mana cost. How lucky were you? I think you were telling me it costs like under 20 div or something, right?
I've never seen anything like this. Twin terrors!
That is really lucky. Could easily cost 40 plus. That's crazy. I think in my video I hit everything first try, but that's like
My mana is gone.
stupid lucky. Yeah, it's shotgun protection. I'm gonna try and do this invite without putting on Flame Dash, but it's probably might be too hard. I don't know.
How's the trail?
Give that a shot.
Entertain me. Grip of the infinite.
Oh my god. Fuck. What do I take off? Increased area of effect.
Time bends to my will. Be healed and fight on.
I should have done increased attack speed and cast speed. This is such a terrible mod.
Rise and fight.
Why did I do this?
Another chap. Be healed and fight on. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on. Oh, worth the effort.
Oh my god, that was tough.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Repeat.
Thankfully,
my
we're very
challenge.
tanky.
Gather more competitors.
Minus res, plus res mana cost. The one I'm gonna use is gonna be plus res and increased LE damage. The minus mana cost is good as well. I mean, I'd say that one's mandatory if you're not gonna do Eldritch Battery. Even if you're doing Eldritch Battery, it's still good. It's just either or. Alright, what's next? Alluring Abyss. Do I have the keys? Oh, we do.
My mana is gone.
Gonna come to my hideout or what? The fuck is he talking? I don't get why people wait for me to teleport. Like, what is he doing in his hideout that is so important? Can't he just wait in my hideout? Thank you. You don't need the clarity mod. The clarity mod doesn't do anything. Oh, you're talking about for the mage blood. Do you need the clarity mod for that? I don't remember. Was I using clarity? I might have been. Just get clarity plus +1. I don't know. Also, the vitality mod, you can get that on a ring, on a shaper ring, so you can craft a ring to, so you don't need to get that mod. I wouldn't expect someone to get all three as well. Yes, you can. So for Peaconka bouncing, I actually probably wouldn't use it at level 1. I would use it once you have like a 4-link. I'd use it once you equip your Fury Valve at level 40. Because it really only gets better once you have a bunch of projectiles. So you're going to want to have like greater volley, greater multiple projectiles, Peaconka bouncing, and then like one other support. And you're going to want to have that Fury Valve. The tree eventually does give you 1 extra proj, and it also gives you this. You're going to want to grab this and this, like, when you do the swap. Then you'll be really strong. You can just level it in your offhand, though, so it's keeping up with your regular Peaconk. You just do the swap then. Technically, I'm sure it would be fine if you started with it level 1, but that's just if you want it to be strongest. What am I doing here? Am I not flame dashing? Tabula? Okay, just keep in mind the flash charge. It might use a lot of flash charges. You can try it. I've never used it that early. It's probably will be fine. Maybe just level a regular Peaconk in your offhand then for your weapon swap, and if it feels clunky, if it feels like it's draining your life flask too fast, you can swap.
My mana is gone.
Jesus Christ. Where did this go on? I have one more portal. I should be careful. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna fail this. Why is this owning me so hard? That sucked. I didn't think I was gonna fail that. I wasn't taking it seriously. It's okay, we have a lot of tries. You really have a Quicksilver Flask for this, considering I have to walk out of so much bullshit. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Let's put on a... Oh, that's so much better.
Resist the assault. How devils.
Movement speed OP. What is this? Evasion energy shield? Is that a good one? It's 1 divine. Alright, what's next? Chayula? Um...
Oh?
A good price. It's cheaper if I just buy a stone. I'm just gonna buy it instantly from this. Fuck it. Pure Breachstone? Enriched. Hopefully I can do this.
My mana is gone.
These are always kind of stressful. Like, I feel like I'm killing them instantly as they spawn, and the timer is still going down. Like, I'm running out of time. What's going up now? Like, you have to... I don't even know. There, now it's going up.
I've never seen anything like this. The void protects its children. Be healed and fight on. Titus. Take this vitality balloon.
Is it worth anything? Nope. Okay, now what? I think we're just missing a cortex, right? Do I have? I don't think I have a cortex. Mm.
God Slayer. Good day. Hail. My mana is gone.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe!
I've never seen anything like this. Depict it for me.
Needs me! Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
I've never seen anything like this. Depict it for me.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow. isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
It's dropping a lot of currency. I should probably clear it. GCPs. Alright, now to do the feared.
Let the blood dance begin. Struggle or strangle.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna take this somewhat seriously. Shit. I hope so, Aether Kitty. Holy shit. Shaper really hurts. He is dead, thank god. I think the rest is probably okay. What the fuck was that? Cortex teleported me into a explosion.
My mana is gone.
Kill the Cortex so that doesn't happen again. Dude. Oh my god. This is kind of hard. There's too much shit going on. And I need to be like clicking on specific people. Dude. I really want to kill the Cortex right now. Oh my god, this close. Oh god. It's one portal. Maybe I can't do. I gotta wait till I switch to Poison Spark for this.
Be healed and fight on! Struggle or strangle!
There's just way too much bullshit to do this with basically like a melee.
The void protects its children. Shadow, rise and fight! The void protects its
They're so low. Oh my god.
Be healed and fight on!
It's the last one. I think I got this. Oof, that was close.
An impressive display of mass murder. Reap this bounty
My
now.
god.
Go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Have you guys ever beaten a Cortex and then died before you pick up the loot? That's happened to me before. We got quite a lot of nice things from here, dang. Double corrupted lightning coil. Minion, +2 minion. I mean, it's worth something. That's pretty cool to see, double corrupted lightning coil. Is the Elder Bone Ring worth something? No. Red Dream, is this worth anything? It's 4 divines, holy shit. I'll do 3.5. I'm gonna guess this is probably not worth anything. Nope. Fractured T3. No. Well, Elder Helmets. Do they still have value? This is a good base. 70C. All right. Okay, what else do we have to do? We're doing all the Maven invites. I'm missing Pillars of Arun. What? Do I not have one of those? Vaults of Aziri. I might be able to just reroll to get these. What is this called? Report. You can hand me one? Yeah, sure, I'll take one. Thank you. And I'm sure I can just spam these things to get the rest. It's a lot of rerolls. Wait, what is this? This isn't you, is it? Is this you? Oh, I almost bought something from you. My bad for not buying it from you. Thank you. Alright. I get something priced in divines, and then I didn't want to do the math. So I went to the guy who had it in chaos.
I'm not up to that yet.
Okay, there's one. Now... Wait, that's not good. What happens if I do this? This cannot give me a unique map, can it? This gives me unique maps. Ooh. I don't need that one though. Here's one. We're starting to get some random glacier maps. That's nice.
My mana is gone.
Any recommendations on grinding currency this league? You just started messing around with harvest. I mean, you can't juice. What do you mean by you can't juice it enough for it to be good? Why can't you juice it enough? It's too hard? Or it's too expensive? Wait, have I done everything? What am I missing? Vaults of Aziri. Is that it? That's it. I could just maybe buy that one. What if I just spam this? What is this? This does not want to give me Vaults of Aziri. Um... You don't want to invest a ton into Peaconk. Do you at least have a lightning coil with a Dawnbreaker? What have you invested so far? Because you need to have Fizz mitigation. This solves like a massive hole in just Pathfinder. Like if you don't do this, you're the viable strats like drastically diminishes. Um, yeah, you don't need to use Wind Dancer. Don't worry about Wind Dancer. What is he doing? Wait, what? He's in his hideout. By me. What was this cost? 75? Does anyone in chat want this completion? Well, obviously you could do what I was doing, right? Which is this tree, just farm Abyss. I was enjoying that. I feel like this is pretty easy. All right, we finished our Atlas, I believe. Have we? Yes. So, what do we want to do here? On the lantern tree, I guess. Do I really care? There's the boss belt, there's the minion boss jewel. I don't know. I felt like I made a lot of money doing it. Obviously, yeah, you do ID the jewels and they sell. There's a lot of boss drops that have value. So I want this lantern tree to also be 8 mod map farming tree. This looks fine. Hmm. Where's 0.4? 370 times 0.4. 145. 150. I can't kill this boss, but it's okay. We'll just do the rest of it. This has 60% more maps. So we're gonna use all glacier. Where's my fragment? Oh, it's all the way up here. Maybe put that down here. One of those. Obviously one of these. Because we can do that. Do I want beyond? Maybe we do beyond. So I could do that. That's almost all my points. This looks fine. That is all my points if I do that. All right. These scarabs are very self-explanatory. They're just good. They're all Cardo scarabs. Scarab of Hordes. This is to fish for map duplication altar. I could just do like more rare monsters. I could do 100 traders as well. I don't know if these drop maps. I actually don't know. So, should I put Deli on this? Um, petrification statues is really annoying. And the unique boss is going to destroy me with the attack and cast speed, so we'll just leave that for the absolute end. Let's rename this. Lantern, map, farming. It's going to work for both. This is tempting. I've already accepted we're not going to do the boss, so we can just juice the rest of the map. Oh my god, what did I just click? Monsters don't drop... Oh my god, they don't drop items. Do maps count as items? That was a misclick. Fuck. Pretty sure maps count as items. Fuck. What a stupid thing to be in here. So this is all pointless now. I'll do a little bit to see if maps drop. I don't think maps will drop though. Oh, I can die and I lose this? Oh, holy shit. I didn't know that. Really? No, it's still there. If it does remove the buff, that would be pretty cool though. God, that is so obnoxious if that doesn't remove it. That one doesn't have a time limit, so I don't think it's coming off. Then the other one, probably, but yeah. God fucking damn it. No, it's fine. It was worth a try. Yeah, I think they literally can't drop maps. Ugh. These are expensive scarabs. And that was a good map too. I don't even see another map I want to run. I guess we can make one. Hey Faz, how's it going? I just deleted a T17 by putting on the map mod. Or I clicked something that said monsters can't drop items. I'm pretty annoyed about that. We can run this. I don't think I do the boss with the increased attack speed, but we can do the map. It's monster chaos res. Maybe I can do that one. I don't know. That one's a little sus. I left singular focus on. That's why we're only getting glacier. That's actually I'm happy with that. It was a mistake or it was an accident, but I don't think I want random 8 mod maps anyways. So it's working out. Yo, FYI. Yeah, FYI is the guy who helped me put together this pop, actually. How's it going, dude? Are you playing this? FYI is the true peacock goat. Did you hear there's gonna be another BPL? Are you gonna try that out? Dude, it's a 1-week BPL. Hey, Large, how's it going? Look at this. 29%. Holy shit. It's November 26th. It's 1 week long, and it's going to be very different from other BPLs. Like, something about being able to trade ascendancies between teams. Maybe that's just for like the boss, the few boss. I don't know what that means. But I mean, I'm always down for a BPL Private Leagues. I'm excited. Yo, I'll show you my character after this map. See what you think.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Actually, I can just show you right now. We gotta empty my inventory anyways. So I'm doing Dawnbreaker with Lightning Coil for all the fizz mitigation. And we're almost block cap with Aggressive Bastion because this gives so much. This gives block. This gives block. Yeah. So we're not doing like the cheesy damage stuff. It's just like there's just literally stats on this, stats on this, stats on this, stats on the rings, stats on the belt. Passive tree, it started out with no jewels, but Light of Meaning is so powerful, right? There's so many jewels in here. I am swapping a Poison Spark, which is why I took the Thread of Hope. This doesn't seem that great, but I mean, I'm gonna need this later anyways. And FYI likes the path up here. It's so many pathing nodes though. I was able to snipe the Chaos Inoculation. So we're what am I doing? We're just getting Despair off of this, and then I'm doing Temp Chains, Hex Bloom. So I just like cast it and then it just proliferates everywhere. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. It's really fun. 8 mods, or maybe I should throw these in here and just, oops, maps. Right now I'm farming, I was farming Simulacrum 15s with the build. It's actually pretty good at it, eh? Need a wand for leveling gems. Oh, really? So what? You put a wand that has too much of a stat? So like it'd be high int, right? And you just socket it in there? And then it would be disabled? I didn't even think about that. True. Yeah, okay. Good tip, good tip. Yo, Scrimps, how's it going? FYI, do you use the explode gloves? Might be a little, well, I could probably fit them in. Like I am over capped for exposure. Steak, nice. Yeah, fizz poison. I just didn't want to deal with that. This is all just pretty basic stuff. I didn't feel like I needed it. I feel like the monsters are dying just fine. And bosses, well, I'm getting close to like 20 mil DPS. Do you ever unspec this? I feel like now that I have light of meaning, I don't want to. And also, we just hit so many times, I don't know if I want to unspec this. I haven't tried it. This is something I was considering trying to take off. You want to do T17s? Yo, I'm doing a T17 right now. I'm doing it to farm 8 mod maps. The notable? What, the 50 regen per second? That's not that good. Really? Wait, what is the notable on that wheel? Thanks for the follow. Onami Master Race. Yeah, we do have the leech. I don't have deadly elements. With the attack though, is every chain is another attack, right? Is it not? So this is like ridiculous. But if I do go for a large cluster to put 2 different follow throughs, I feel like this is coming off. I don't even know if I have enough points I can take off. Maybe like this stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll be swapping to Poison Spark pretty soon anyway, so I might not even have to decide that. This is approximately my character. This is my character a couple hours ago. Actually, wait, this might not be. Does this have... I put on Flesh and Stone. Let me re-import. Flesh and Stone's pretty big. Yeah, avoid sun tattoos. Originally, I had these 3, but you know, 6 tattoos for 3 points back seems pretty pog. Dig. Let me just reconfigure this. $13 and good full DPS. Okay, yeah, this is my character. Faster poisons, faster ramping, right? Do I have it? I could do it here. I'll take this off. Yeah, sure, I'll try that. Yeah, it's not a POB DPS increase, but it means when you hit, your damage goes up faster, right?
My mana is gone.
It is nice. It's probably better for mapping than bossing, I would guess, right? Because for bossing, you don't care how long your poison takes, because the boss is going to be alive for a long ass time anyways. Alright, is this just going to kill me six times? We'll find out. Dude, I'm getting like slowed. I fucking hate this shit. Haven't seen it before. I think like the math on it is it's okay. Like you're saving a bad point here. Going all the way up here isn't too important. So you're basically saving another point here. You're saving 2 points here. These aren't bad points, but that's like 4 points saved. You are getting a pretty good node here. You're getting a pretty good node here. And you're spending 3 points. But it is costing you -10 to all res. It's definitely not bad, but this is just like ridiculous power for free. And this is more like your trade-off, and you're probably winning the trade a little bit, but yeah, it's good tech, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah. And also this is also better with Poison Spark because this is for spells. So this also gets better with Poison Spark. Coordination. Wait. Where is that? Oh, just going up here. Do I need that int? The thing is, my large cluster would have stats. So I could probably, yeah, I could probably take this off. Good call. Take this off. Hopefully I can take this off. I don't know. No, it's going to be like 5 attribute per small point. So I won't be able to take off both of these, will I? Maybe. Yeah, true. Good call. This, maybe this as well. We might try and craft that cluster later tonight. Oh my god. I fucking clicked the wrong button too. Stacking action speed debuff? Yeah. I don't like how my mouse needs to be literally on top of him. We didn't roll this map to be able to do the boss. We rolled it for the maps. This is like attack and cast speed, I think. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. The boots should be poison speed. True. Alright. What are on my boots? Is that an Exarch or a... I think I do have poison speed on my guide. I just stopped on action speed. Withering set matter if it's corrupted or not? No. It's Eater? Okay. I can roll for that then. Good night, kitty. Actually, I'm not falling for your these nuts jokes anymore. You can't get me anymore. You've done that too many times. How do I search How the hell do you search 29 quality on this shit? It's not. You've abused my trust too many times. Quality minimum 29. Dude, this doesn't exist. This doesn't exist in any league. Is this an okay base? Yeah, I don't need to search for eye level actually, I just need to search for quality. It's 100C. It's 1 divine. Okay, this isn't worth that much. Do people use Gemini claws? Oh, right. Yeah, someone told me that yesterday as well. I totally forgot. Okay, I'm just gonna write this shit down. So large cluster, 2 points, coordination, 3 points, excess sustenance, 1 point, phasing, jewel, and yeah. You know, I don't care if this doesn't sell, we're just gonna throw it up there. Might as well ask for a lot if I'm trying to get something. Should we try and make this jewel now? Do one here. Okay, we need to decide how we want to get the 35% increased effect. Am I gonna chaos spam that? Jewelry. Nope. Cluster jewel. Large cluster, lightning damage. Where is that? Shit. I'm doing lightning damage for this because it's not meant for Peaconk, it's meant for Peace Spark. We're just making one. I'm not... Yeah, actually, once I craft this, I'll be very close to swapping over. I'll need to craft a quiver. Increased its item level 84. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna fracture, but I want to get the 35% effect on it. Like, do I alt spam that, or do I chaos spam it? I gotta decide that. So, with the chaos orb, it's 24. I think, are alts more expensive than chaos? I don't actually know. They're like the same price. So I just want an idea, Axel, because I'm not gonna just fracture it with only increased effect. I want to get like multiple things on it, right? So it's 24 per increased effect, and then we're probably gonna exalt annul to get multiple things before we fracture. What is happening here? 100 chaos. So if we miss the first one, we can hit this one. All right.
Hello.
Is it uber viable? I feel like fighting bosses on Peaconk is hard because you have to like put your mouse on the boss, right, FYI? So I haven't tried Ubers. I don't think I'm skilled enough to. I feel like you need to be skilled to do that. Maybe in someone else's hands. 35. No, I wouldn't say half of them. A lot of them is just like directional. Like bow skills, lightning strike, that sort of stuff, you just shoot in a direction. This you actually have to put the mouse on the boss. A bow you can put your have the boss be off screen and click right in front of you and it will shoot him, right? In a boss fight? I don't know. I would probably do that in a boss fight. Whoa, this is stalling for a div. Is that an Elder helmet? No, it's not. It's just a... Oh, well, it wouldn't be able to be an Elder helmet. What's happening here? That's a pretty pog trade right there. I don't remember where I put this, my crafts out here. Dude, I feel like I've hit way more than 20, whatever. 25 or however many it's supposed to take. They're 84. That should be fine. %35 increased effect. Chaos Orb, 24. You think a 3 mod 12 passive is worth something when it's 12? I didn't even occur that somebody could possibly want a 3 mod on a 12. Don't they want it on an 8? I've never bought a 12 passive. These bases are not that cheap. But fine, I'll check next time. How have we not hit this even once? What is happening? No, Axel's right. I should just check and see. It's not, wouldn't be best in slot, but maybe it would be still okay. Okay, we hit it, but I don't like either of the other mods. So we need to slam on a good prefix. Wait, can I beastcraft this suffix to prefix?
Decisions must be made.
Yeah, beast suffix to prefix.
I'll handle
What? I have like a billion tabs open right now. Holy shit. Let me close this. I still have a lot of tabs open. All right. Suffix to prefix beast. What is this called? No, I don't want chaos. What I want is +4 attribute plus life. I don't know what T1 life is. I want plus, I don't know if I think 4 is T1. And I want +4% increase damage. Any of those. So suffix. Dude, what? How do I find this? I think it's like called Ferric Wolf or something, is it not? Wolf Alpha, is that what it's? No, it's Ferric Lynx Alpha. No, it is Ferric Wolf Alpha. Add a prefix, remove a suffix. How much chaos do I have? 600. I want to buy more than one. 5, give me 5. Hopefully I have enough yellow beasts. 20, 40, 60. Dude, you only have one? Oh my god. You've been informed, but you cannot?
Ahoy there.
Right. I said I needed 5. Yes. 5 more. He has 1 more. Oh, fuck off, dude. Come back for 1. Yes, that's fine. He has 2 more. What is happening here? This guy's trolling me.
The ritual is complete.
Well, okay, the prefix we got is sadist, which is shit. Cold resist is shit. Oh, he came to me. Okay, very nice of him. I appreciate that. So now I guess we just annul and oh, we can do suffix to prefix again. Add a prefix.
The first ones are watching survival.
Beauty will grow from your
Disappoint
remains.
them. The ritual is complete.
Got armor. Intelligence. We can do suffix to prefix again. Oh my god.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Another bad one. Should I be doing this differently? This is how you guys would do it, right? You annul, and then you get 2 tries every annul. Oh, there, we just fucking bricked it. I don't know if there's a better way. Seems okay. I'll probably take you up on your beasts. Also, I think the food I was heating up is ready now. I want to go grab that. Well, I want 4 specific things on this, so I would take any fracture, right? Of the 4 things. Like that's a natural. Well, it's T2. I feel like as long as it's one thing I'm trying to get, it's fine, right? In fact, here, maybe I should Exalt Slam. That has the T1 attribute. I could do prefix to suffix. Everything is the same weighting, right? This is a weighting of 300. This is a weighting of 300. That's 300. Yeah. Do you have a bunch of prefix to suffix? Ferrex links alpha? I can just buy it from this guy. This guy has a lot, I think. 5. Can I buy those 5? Shouldn't I be what? That's 15 times 5. 25. Maybe. Wait, what's happening here? I went to you. Oh, you're pulling them out. Thank you. These are like 20C each. No, it's they're like 20C each. 12C each. For mod T1? Well, I mean, I have the currency. I have 40 div. I have 40 div here as well. Well, I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be right back. The other way to do it is just spam this. That's actually a 250 weighting, so it actually might be better if I fracture the attack and cast speed. This is how I did it like a month ago when I made it in regular league. No, I just do it like that again. I was gonna try the chaos because chaos is kind of valueless this league, but yeah. This is worth 4 divines actual. Should I sell it? Alterations are 1 chaos each, Axel. How much is red juice? You're right, we could do attack. Is red juice cheaper?
Ahoy there!
Not really. They're the same price. They're exactly the same price. Hmm. What do I do suffix to prefix now? But one of the suffixes I like, so maybe no. Oh, I lost it. Oh shit. It's 3 attributes, god damn it. Like 15C? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Your filter blade account? Oh. Cannot recover energy shield up to above evasion rating. What is your evasion rating? Bullshit. That would be the obvious reason. Unlucky. This is close. T2 attributes. We're gonna do suffix to prefix on this.
Prepared.
Come on, add 35%. Do it.
You are truly a survivor.
Oh, what? Shit, it took off the one I wanted. I forgot that was a suffix. For me, I thought that was a prefix. All of that Abyss is starting to pay off. All the Abyss and Sims getting free divines. Do you take off like your Mage Blood Evasion Flask? I'm guessing no. Is it because in game, are you looking at your evasion value? Maybe like Volgrace is checked or something? I don't know. But he said nothing changed on his character, so maybe it is a bug. Holy shit! Look at that. Look at that thing. 3%, 35% increased effect. Now we gotta hit the 50-50. Oh, we hit it! First try. Let's fucking go. Oh. Man, that feels fucking good. And it's the increased effect, so we can just keep spamming cast speed again. So I like to fracture this one, even though this is technically more common by like 50 points. I bought 5 of these. We only need to use 1. Easy. Now, I gotta buy lots of blue juice. And actually, we already have something on here. So maybe we can even just... Can we annul? Should I be annulling here? Oh, we annulled it off. So we could do prefix to suffix. Oh, I left it over there. The real pain begins, yeah. But honestly, I could settle for like a T2 roll here and use it for the time being. Like I'm not gonna go all T1 or nothing probably. Wait, what? I don't have. Oh my god, we gotta do some beasts. Fuck. You don't think it's worth it? Okay, yeah, maybe not, maybe not. What are annuls? This is close. See, when you get 2, I almost want to do like Reforge more likely. But probably not. Oh, this is really close. T1, see, if I Exalt Slam something here, that's exactly what I need. I'll probably just settle. No, he didn't hit it. No, it also breaks for me, but I like to use it anyways. Because it's fun. There's the hope that it will, It's only 200 juice to do it, so it's not like the end of the world or anything.
Ah,
Oh, this actually came in. We can do Reforge like more likely though. So right now we have T2 and T3. And yeah, that didn't work. Whatever. Harvest Fam, 2 mods, and Exalt. Yeah. Did I start at like 15,000? I started at like 16,000. So we have a lot of hits. Oh my god, we hit 2 perfect ones. We just need to hit this. What we need is increased damage or increased life. Prage. Maximum mana. It's T1 maximum mana too. Feels bad. What? Should I sell this? I mean... Oh... What should I price this at then? It's not going to exist. Alright. Hopefully your shit gets sorted out. What is what the fuck did I just do here? There's 1 for 70 div. Man, this just not gonna sell in this league. Do you think I'd be stupid to just annul this? Nah, we can keep going. We can keep going. Well, here we have... Shit. Well, this has everything I want, but 2 of them are tier 2. Come on, Reforge more likely. No. I'll live with 1 tier 2 Axel. I'm not gonna live with double tier 2. My town has run out of gold. Alright, let's give my town more gold. You know what? The prefix is actually less important than the suffix. Maybe I should have kept the mana one. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't care too much about that prefix. It's double T1 with Chaos Res. You know, I'm not going to bankrupt myself because it's like 100 hits for 1 div and I have 80 divs. So I could literally sit here the entire night. You guys watch me click this shit and I will not be bankrupt. When should I stop doing this reforge more likely? Like, it literally has never worked for me, but I just can't help myself. I think it's the troll craft. Maybe I should stop doing it. But like, this is every fucking mod I want, but 2 of them is tier 2. Yeah, you have to reforge more likely. How could you not? Just Prage. Two of them. God. This is 2. Fuck. What are we doing here? What do you want from me? Pain Guardian. Is what he wanted? Oh, was that it? Okay. I didn't know how that worked. Okay, that makes sense. We ran out of hits. We can do attack now, though. I gotta put a buy order, though. Life Force. Shit. 7,800 for 1. We'll buy more pink as well. I should have had this going beforehand.
What have you got?
True. Oh my god, we're done. Let's fucking go. It's triple T1. The prefix is evasion, but I'm just gonna like stop here because that's actually like at least it's useful. It's useful. And we have the attributes. It wasn't on the list, but we are evasion, so I recraft it later. This is better than the mana one. I'm losing a little bit of life and damage. I'm selling for now. I'm running out of the life force. That's the third best prefix. Come on, give me a break. We beat when FY told me I should settle. I still beat that. Because mana is useless. We're Ultra's battery. Why do you need the attributes? Well, it's attributes or it's resistance. Either one. So I'm getting cast speed on the cluster, and I'm getting cast speed on a... Well, the Soul Ascension doubles your cast speed, basically. No, I'm using Widow Hail. There's enough cast speed. You can do cast speed on a ring if you want. Poison Spark works really well with Soul Ascension because you're essentially like always having... Like if you're juicing your map, you're going to have maximum souls. No, we haven't made the quiver yet. I don't have enough of these to make one. I mean, we could slam essences on these, but I want to like recalm the Pierce with T1 life. Like I could recalm this with T1 life. Because these are kind of expensive. I don't want to be just slamming until I hit T1 life. But then again... Dude, I'm not playing this league long enough to farm a synth quiver. Fuck that. We have BPL in like 2 weeks. And then we have what is it? The beta of PoE2. I've just got to get a workable spark going. And then we can retire. How do I get the... Do feathered arrow quivers with life just exist? What is maximum life? Like 140? $131. 130. Can I... Necro settlers. Can I get a one with low mods on it? I don't have Widow Hail. I'm just assuming. How much is a Widow Hail? I haven't bought one. This is common. I assume it's not going to be expensive. It doesn't need to be perfect. Whatever. It's like... I'm not paying 8 div for a perfect one. We don't need that much Pierce anyways. It's like one div. I'm still getting 6 if it's not perfect though. I think 6 is overkill, so I could just... I'll buy one when I swap. I mean, like, ideally, I'd get a perfect one, but I don't think I'm paying 6 div for a perfect one if I don't have, like, Mage Blood, etc. So if I want to recomb this thing, I actually need to look into these rules because I want it to have 2 prefixes and this has 1 prefix. Is anyone here a recomb expert? Recomb, Reddit, PoE. Suffixes, I'm probably going to reforward speed for projectile speed. I'm going to slam it with a Hunter Exalt to get the increased damage with poison, and then I'm going to craft on whatever stat I need. Might be resistances, it might be attributes. Probably it's going to be resistances. You could craft on Frenzy Charge if you didn't need either. So this is the chart I need to understand. So I want it to be 2 prefixes. I don't understand this thing at all. I'm just gonna read this whole thing. So this has one prefix, which is projectiles pierce. I want to add on one other prefix, life. So I want to know how many other prefixes besides T1 life it should have in the ideal scenario. And it's somewhere in this document. Here are the new rules we have determined from our collected data. Note that conditional affix distributions are not set in stone, relatively small sample size. The final item is selected is based on the initial 2 items with a 50-50 chance. Where do you see that on here? Am I looking right here? Is this the right thing to look at? So where's the 33% chance? No, nothing has oh, here. 2, oh, this is total amount of prefix. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, because this is a 52%, but then it's another, but then like you have 2 prefixes, so you might not get the one you want. So yeah, it is just life. Count prefix modifier. Ooh, is there any with just life? And the item level actually kind of matters. Wait, does item level matter? It does. Hold on. Offhand. So the hunter slam, you need 75. And the projectile speed is actually, I think it's pretty high. It's 82. This is what, 83? 83 plus 81. No, it needs to be. Yeah, what I'm doing is very simple, and I'm only trying to get 2 stats, so you'd never craft on either one. Yeah. I think. No, I don't want the suffixes to be full, but what are the odds of that happening? Shit, I closed the guide. I don't think it's very high, is it? It is kind of high. So you don't want full suffixes. This has full. I could annul before I slam. to 1 and 3. So both of these have full suffixes, so assuming we win the 1 and 3, it's most likely going to fill suffixes. But if I just annul one suffix, it becomes much better.
Exile.
Alt spamming, true.
Why, hello.
Well, we're going to see what happens here. We got maximum life. We've got... Wait, both of these have maximum life. What am I doing?
Engineer.
Here. Oh, is it not transferable? Okay, well, let's just see what happens. It didn't transfer. You're right. T4 life on this one. It's not great. Yeah, I could use a fractured base. Yeah. I mean, eventually one of these is just going to hit T1 life anyways, and it'll be fine. Like, the invite's literally pending. Why can't he see that? Like, I gotta farm up more of these before we can do this. True, but it's fine because we'll eventually just hit it while essence spamming. I'm just trying to possibly... I don't want to like roll over, you know? Should I consider putting on the thing we just crafted though? Let's pob and see if this large cluster is even worth using. Because it's really meant for Spark, it's not meant for this build. Rolled Pathfinder, nice, let's go. So the downside of it being fractured is I can't Hunter Exalt Slam it. Which means the suffixes become harder because a Hunter Exalt Slam is guaranteed. But I could get a fractured suffix and I could go for like Chaos Res instead of a Hunter Exalt Slam. Because I don't need the poison chance unless I have an original sin. But then I'm like closing the door on original sin. And that also means I can't like recom at this stage. They're both probably pretty good to do. It's a 1 in 7 to hit T1 proj speed. So it's like 14 div to hit that. You would future proof if you didn't have a fracture, yes. If I do. Which I might not, honestly. Because it's very good without original sin. Okay, so we're sitting at 18.9 and these are my max hits, 28,000. We gotta replace this with a large cluster. And now we put in the medium cluster. Where is it? And I don't remember what was in the end of all this. I think Watcher's Eye. I don't think this is worth doing. This doesn't make sense. This is only worth doing on Spark. I'm probably gonna get the flat damage. Flat damage is really good for Poison Spark. It's a 50-50. Because you need to do prefix can't be changed Veil Orb, and it's going to remove the prefix can't be changed, and then there's one open suffix, one open prefix. The flat damage is a lot of damage. Okay, well. Where'd my maps go? They were supposed to go in here. I don't know what happened. My maps must have went in here. Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, we farmed 28 mod maps at least. I bought the lock. So to these maps, how many are bricked? We only have 2 brick options. We bricked a few. I don't know if we can do Titanic Scarabs. This is going to be a limit test of the build. Titanic a Legend, Gigantification, Anarchy. Leech, and like 80% chance that monsters avoid poison, which is also pretty miserable. I don't regex anything else. This is what we're gonna run. Hold on, I'm gonna get some more water. I ran out. I'll be back in a second. All right. Is there anything bad on this? It looks pretty bad, yeah. I forget what I was modding on this. I think I was modding Beyond. Maybe I was modding Anarchy? That's or that or Beyond. I think I was modding Anarchy. Pretty sure. That would make sense, right? So we're just trying to get as many of these guys as we can. Alright, what do we get here? This shit doesn't really matter. Ooh, Tormented Spirit on Death. Oh, that might make it too hard, actually. Alright, let's see if I just die 6 times really quickly or not. Maybe we should have put the double portals. That might not have been a bad idea.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to date. Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Yeah, I died and it wasn't to a rogue exile. I don't even know what I died to there. This is pretty fucking hard. But we did do it. We did kill that guy. I could also consider taking off my amulet for Defiance of Destiny because I already bought one. That it would be good for this strat. You guys think I should do that? I lose damage. I also need this int on here. Fuck. I have no way to get int. That's annoying. Oh my god. Wait, no, I could change this to int on the glove. It would be Chaos Res Cap, but we could put this on. Let's see how that feels. So what do I need for that? Green, violet, black. I do have that. How much int do I need? 17. Let's see how this feels.
My mana is gone. I'm not upset just yet.
Maybe this is better. Oh my god. Also, maybe I should have the block thing on. Maybe I should be a little bit more picky with the mods. This is like 40% less chance to block. I could probably do this if it's not 8 mod with bad mods. This is also Fizz as Chaos, and I'm not Chaos Res capped now. These maps are so hard. I kind of hope this isn't a thing next league. I feel like this is a lot of builds just like are not playable with this. This is there shouldn't be something this hard in the game, in my opinion. In a T16, even in T17s, they need to buff a lot of skills before they make this the norm. I think it was fine when this sort of stuff was in like those T17 maps before T17 maps were a thing. You know what I'm talking about? VODS boxes. I don't think it's good for the game that this is in the game. Possibly, yeah. Rip. Oh. Why do I have 6 pasta points here? Let's try another one. I feel like you need a mage blood to do these kind of maps. Maybe we just need a mage blood. Looking at these map mods, like I can run them without Titanic scripts. I don't know if I can run these with Titanic scripts. There suddenly becomes a lot of map mods I don't necessarily want to run. Thankfully, we get PoE 2 and we don't have to deal with this fucking bullshit soon. I'm not generating I'm not generating endurance charges enough to make use of it in this sort of scenario. Where I'm just like face tanking these massive bosses. I actually think like PoE 2 doesn't have to be that great to be a better game than PoE 1. Everyone's scared it's gonna be bad. I think PoE 1 has so much problems. This existing being one of them. Yo, red vials. Thanks for the raid. I'm trying to do Titanic Scarabs right now. And I don't know if my build can handle it, because I don't have a Mage Blood. I was just saying, I think this is bad for the game. What do you think? Like, I don't know. Something where probably like 90% of skills can't do it. And then the skills that can do it, most of them probably need a Mage Blood. I don't have a Mage Blood. I don't know. I think this is so stupid. I hope they nerf it. I was saying, like, I'm pretty excited for PoE 2 because I think this is really problematic. That I liked it more. You know the old T17 maps before we got the new ones? Like, those are super hard. And it was okay. But now they're adding this sort of stuff in the T16 maps. Hardest content should be rewarding. Yeah, but I don't think this should exist, in my opinion. Because it's done in T16 maps. Also, a lot of builds just can't do it, right? Like, a lot of skills. Thanks for the follow, guys. So I'm pretty excited for PoE 2. Alright, thanks for the raid. I'll catch you around. I don't know. And also, I'm not sure if I agree with you, Sherman 80 or Sherman B3. You think you should just, the people who get the Mage Bloods should just get rewarded even more? Like, it's hard to agree with that. I know you don't need a Mage Blood. Like, I don't have a Mage Blood and I'm like sort of doing it right now. But my build is extremely tanky. And I feel like the average person playing this game isn't going to make a build this tanky. I'm not quite tanky enough without a Mage Blood. You don't see it? Well, I don't know, like build diversity. Do you not miss like 3 years ago where you could just load up any skill and you'd probably be fine to do all content? Up to a certain investment? I feel like that's not the case anymore. I could do Simulacrum 15s, but I can't do this. I don't remember what this guy does. Oh. It is, if I did this and not 8 mod maps, it might look better. We'll try a 6 mod map. What does that have to do with what we're talking about though, Sherman? Yeah. Yeah, what does that have to do with your point, though? I don't get it. Maybe go back to Simulacrum 15. I'm not disagreeing that people who get Mage Bloods are going to farm more currency in general.
Remember this you've stood against so many horrors. So yes, I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Basically, what I'm saying is when this sort of stuff exists and you see streamers doing it, there's just so many more boxes you need to check off when you make a league starter that it's hard to have build diversity for that. It's not really people who make builds' fault that some skills do 8 more damage. Like, that's GGG's fault, yes. But, no. Well, that's not really what I'm saying, though. I'm saying they're making content where you actually need that, like, 8 times damage.
My mana is gone.
Like, I feel like a lot of skills are getting left behind when they make T16 strats. When they don't, like, nerf, or when they allow these sorts of strats to exist. I'm looking forward to PoE 2 because I feel like this is going to be less of a problem in PoE 2, I'm hoping at least. Because the games, there's not going to be so many hundreds of different scarabs and stuff. People were complaining. I thought Affliction was kind of a bad thing. I don't know. I don't like this new FUB gun type meta. I kind of miss the old days, but maybe that's just me. I feel like Affliction was bad for the game, and this sort of direction was bad for the game for me. But that's just me. DD, I literally started Tornado Shot and had a friend Orobot for me because of how stupid it looked. And I guess it ended up being the right choice because I did have fun, but like I don't like when you're encouraged to do stuff like that. Affliction League, you think less loot? Also, like, the juicing strategies were really hard. I feel like they're harder. Wait, maybe they're similar to this Titanic Rogue Exiles. But fighting those juiced Abyss, which had all this Affliction dust on it, that those things were really tanky. They did a lot of damage. And I feel like I like escaped the pains of that because literally I was T-shot with a Orbot. We both had mirrored items, but like the people who weren't, I don't know. And I feel like now every league is like that. That's just become the norm of this game. So I'm excited for PoE 2 to hopefully like reset that. We'll see if it does. I mean, I'm hopeful that it will. You see, I don't think that's a good thing. When there's a league like Affliction and it's you have to do this like very strict build types to take advantage of, or else you feel left behind. That doesn't the game. Why does the game need to be that hard? Why can't it just be like most skills can do everything with some reasonable amount of budget, and then you wouldn't feel the need to like min-max the most OP numbered skill. In that world, like Molten Strike of the Zenith can exist for people who want to play that kind of skill, but like I don't think it would be as meta. Because you wouldn't need that much damage, right? That was I know people who started Hexblast Sanctum, they regretted it because of the Chaos Orb mod. I was dropping like 400 Chaos Orbs per map. If it's limited with gear progression versus difficulty. Well, the gear progression is here. The gear progression is not limited. I'm not arguing about gear progression. Some slip through every time. Well, I don't agree with that because it was obvious to anyone that Frostbolt of Ice Nova Frostbolts was overtuned. Like that was known, and GGG didn't change that. So clearly they don't believe that. That would have been that's the easiest nerf this league that they didn't nerf. Also, Trickster not getting the Escape Artist or whatever that Ascendancy rebalance to go along with the new bases, like oh nice, our Enlightens hit 3. It's aspirational. I feel like I agree with that, but at the same time it also really like stifles build diversity. Because you're gonna have some really OP stuff that obviously is OP and GGG knows this and they don't change it. And then it sort of pigeonholes people into having to do that.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Well, you can solve it either way. You can just lower the ceiling so that there are some skills that are just way overtuned and can do everything easily, but then every other skill can also do it as well, right? I mean, you can argue from both sides of the coin. You could say they need to buff like 100 different skills to be viable, or you could just say nerf the top end so that those skills become viable. Like either one accomplishes the same thing. And then if you want to feel that progression, just don't choose the most OP skill that can do it so easily. I don't know. I don't think you can say just balance, because there are a lot of archetypes where you literally can't fit all the defenses in to do this sort of content, I feel. Like, you need to pick very specific skill types that don't need too much damage scaling, or else either you're scaling your damage and your defense with the same stat. At least that's what it feels like to me. Like, this content requires so much in the form of defenses. Either you're doing some sort of, I don't know, like Archmage scales defense and damage at the same time, or life stacking, or whatever have you. I feel like that just leaves a lot of skills behind. Better at certain... No, I don't think that's bad. Can like a witch spellcaster, but like what can that even do? Maybe, I don't know.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Should I accept this guy's offer? What is this guy asking for anyways? I feel like I should be happy to get 2 div for this, right? Should I be like 2.5? Fizz taken as is pretty OP. I have 76% Fizz taken as right now. 50, 76. Even with the nerf. Just wait till they nerf lightning coil though. That was a weird nerf how lightning coil didn't get touched, but everything else did. I feel like I don't want to make a build that doesn't wear a lightning coil. What is happening here? Yeah, that's correct. Like, when I played Spark this league, I literally double corrupted lightning coils to get the white sockets, because Spark needs all blue gems, and like, how are you going to get blue gems on a lightning coil? If you have double corruptions, you can use tainted chromatics, but there's no like easy way to do it on league start. So I'm like a spellcaster wearing this armor evasion body armor because his taken ads is OP. True. But you see, I see the problem as it just being these strats are just too friggin' hard. Like, tone down these pinnacle type farming strategies, and then we don't need to have I don't need to literally have Lightning Coil be my only option.
My mana is gone.
I wouldn't mind that. I feel like I'm also speaking to a very specific crowd right now because Red Val's rated me and he's like a mega juicer. So a lot of you guys are also like the top 1%. I just want to play a fun build and I don't want to feel like I'm getting left behind by pigeonholing myself into not being able to do pinnacle content, you know? Like, I don't want to just pick the flavor of the month every single league or else I can't do what everyone else is doing, you know what I mean? And the easiest solution to me is just like cut down on, like, sure, pinnacle content can exist. You can have like endless delve and shit, but why does it have to be like infinite gold, tons of T0 uniques is the pinnacle content? Like, why does that have to be it? Why does it have to be done in T16 maps? I feel like you can have that sort of content, but not be this bullshit.
I will break you.
Thankfully, I can kind of get the best of both worlds because Poison Spark is just, you just invest all in defense. And I'm still sort of playing what I like to play. And it's not too expensive. But I don't know. I don't think the difficulty needs to get... It's not even difficulty. Just like, I don't think that should exist. I don't think you should be dropping thousands of uniques in infinite gold. That's just me, though. I definitely was abusing it in Settlers 1.0. I mean, that is what I was farming, but... I had, like, literally... I had extremely good gear on my Archmage character. That's how I was able to do it. MF was a good solution? I'm glad MF is gone. I'm so glad MF is gone. MF also pigeonholed your builds because people would feel left behind if they didn't MF, so they had to play Fizz attack with a headhunter. What is that? Why is this guy so tanky?
My mana is gone.
Chaos Res. Oh, I hate this mod. Wave 14. What did this have? We should start reading it. 3 proj with attack and cast speed. I don't love that, but whatever. It'll be okay. We just had the scale. Well, no, like when the strat is so OP like that, just nerf it. I don't know. That's just what I'm saying. I'm not saying skills need to be buffed or anything. I'm just saying like this incredibly hard strat where you're dropping so much gold and so many uniques. I don't think that would necessarily be bad if it was nerfed. Even at the beginning of last league, remember the meat sacks things? That was nerfed. I think that was a good thing that was nerfed.
I will not be made a fool.
Gandon wave. I'm not saying I'm not trying to say that good players shouldn't be able to exceed bad players. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying like there shouldn't just be this incredibly difficult content that is like just objectively difficult where your character needs like a million layers of defenses. And I mean, yeah, sure it can exist, but I don't think it should be like it should be so rewarding in my opinion. And maybe I just don't, I also think maybe it shouldn't be that hard as well. I think it is too hard. Also, on the topic of nerfs, I can't believe they didn't nerf the tumbling Chaos Orb strat. Have you guys noticed stuff are being priced in alterations now? And alterations are worth a Chaos Orb each. What the fuck? That's fine, God of Pumpkin. I think that's fine. That's fine. Having people be faster is good. That's a good way to let good players scale. Just they will be faster, so they'll farm more currency. That is great. I think that's great balance. If you're faster, you should be making more currency based on your speed. Should we crop this? Got nothing. If you compare yourself to Ben, content is easy, while for you it's hell. How should GG nerf content so it's still fun for everybody? I don't know if Titanic strategy is necessarily easy for Ben, is it? feel like that's a pretty hard strat to do in hardcore.
This is only the beginning.
Well, my main overarching point is that when content is this hard and, you know, people are going to want to do it, it really limits, like, the type of builds you can play. My opinion. Like, I don't know if you can just load up Witch, play a generic spell, and then have that sort of success if you also want to do, like, sort of meta stuff. And I think it's a lot easier to just, like, nerf the top end of difficulty, or either nerf the rewards a little bit so that people aren't so enticed to do it, rather than buff everything. Like, it's, but at the end of the day, either one would be the same, and I don't know. I'm not saying it should be easy to get a powerful character.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Like, if you just think back not even that long ago, what was pinnacle content? It was like Nem 4. And I feel like a lot of builds could do that. Like, I don't feel like that you had to play a meta build to be able to farm that. Now, I had a lot of fun back then. I don't know. I don't feel like it needs to be so difficult. We already have pinnacle bosses for that. Does pinnacle currency farming need to exist? Does it need to be that hard? I don't know.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Okay, but okay, what I'm saying is, yes, good players are gonna do the pinnacle stuff faster, and they're gonna make more money doing that. But that's okay, because then, like, the normal players can still attempt it and possibly do it, like, somewhat well, and they're gonna be slower, but they'll still be able to do it. Like, now I feel like I get you guys are, like, have good builds because you're watching Red Vials. You have, like, a lot of meta expensive items probably. You can maybe go and do these expensive strategies, but I think most people, if they enter that kind of strategy that they're watching a streamer do, they're just gonna get, like, one shot 6 times. And I don't know if that's so great. Like, that wouldn't have happened 2 years ago. Like, am I just remembering it wrong? Or, like Nem 3 doesn't just delete you instantly. It's... Maybe the monsters are kind of tanky and it takes a while if you have a shitty build, but, like, it's not that hard to do. I feel like most people could do it. Just slowly.
That would only slow me down.
Someone not playing like a super tanky meta build, I don't know. Someone who's not following a guide for a build that's designed specifically to do that content.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am.
Okay, so maybe talk about someone who's better than a normal player, because doing a T16 is 100 times easier than doing these rogue exile scaling strats.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
My mana is low.
True.
Beauty.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
It just drops a lot of gold, FYI. It drops a lot of uniques. And both of those are really useful this league because of the league mechanic.
That would only slow me down.
I think I'm just a peewee boomer who misses the old days when you didn't have to get a million different defensive layers. Remove mage blood. Remove enkindling orbs. Imagine if they did that.
I'm not upset, kid.
Nobody uses it? No, everybody uses it because everybody uses a mage blood. What do you mean? Kindling orbs are OP. Yeah, yeah. I know. Actually, Ruthless players use them because the flasks don't recharge when you use them anyways, right? Is that... Wait, do they exist in Ruthless? I don't even know. I didn't actually use them in Ruthless.
My mana is gone.
Should I have been using enkindling orbs in Ruthless? They probably don't exist. I kind of want to log into my Ruthless character and see. You know, the guy who dropped a mage blood in Ruthless, he sold me a 6-link lightning coil that was all white sockets in Ruthless. Pretty pog. That shit's OP. All white sockets. You can literally make any build and throw that on it, and it'll work. I've played so many different private leagues that I didn't get to use that on a second build. I just use that on my first build in Ruthless. But man, that body armor is so crazy for Ruthless. Lightning coil with literally all white sockets. He was his gear was so good he was trying to double crop like actual good corruptions. Deleted every single memory. Oh shit, I died. It took me 30 minutes to kill Maven in Ruthless this league. It was pretty fun. Dude. Oh my goodness. Do these have chaos res or something? What is happening here? Nothing's dying. Oh wait, no, I think we're okay. What did this have? Shit. Just bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why doesn't Simulacrum drop more gold? I feel like this is pretty hard content, but it gives me no gold. Oh my god. Extra proj is fucked up in this. Let me kill this guy real quick. Oh my god. Is he gonna... He's gonna kill me. I died too many times. I think I bricked this. There's no more portals. This is chaos res as well. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna do no damage. Smooge. Only had original sin. Oh, I'm not even chaos res capped because I crafted the int for the Defiance of Destiny and then I took it off and I didn't recraft my gloves. So they're doing Fizz as chaos and I'm not chaos res capped. Fuck me.
Godslayer.
It's for the follow FYI.
Remember these get so many horrors second half on my head. I think it's time to exhaust test your gazettes. This is only the beginning.
The second guy that wanted that helmet.
My mana is
I don't know if a portal's worth 70C though. I'll tell him to wait. If this was a regular league, I'd probably leave for 70C, but in this league, what is 70C? It's is that what, like 1/5 of a divine? Maybe less.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Soccer 2 system requirements. Have you played the first three? The first one was like one of my favorite games, and then I feel like my ADD just got like really bad, and I can't play single player games anymore. I tried to play the open world one, the Call of Pripyat, and it's too open world for me. Couldn't beat it. Just get distracted. Black Friday's coming up though. Maybe you can get a GP upgrade. I really like the they're based on this book called Roadside Picnic, and they're actually done so well. In the first Stalker game, Like, I hadn't even read the book when I played the first one. The first one's what, like 20 years old now? You could throw little, like, nuts and bolts ahead of you. And I didn't even realize you could do that for the first half of the game. But the reason you can do that is because there's, like, anomalies in the ground that can, like, kill you. And you can't even see them. So you're, like, throwing these little screws ahead of you to make sure some invisible thing doesn't own you. I thought that was pretty cool. And that's, like, actually what was happening in the books. Or in the book.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
True. Oh, true. Are there system requirements for 4K? I feel like most people... I don't play in 4K. Does anyone play in 4K?
I'm not up to that just yet.
In fact, I don't even stream in 1440p. I feel like with PoE, there's just too many particles on this screen. If you stream in 1440p, it gets really blurry. So I'm doing some weird resolution. I don't even know what it is. It's like in between 1080 and 1440, I think. I think it looks better. I don't even know. I just know when I did 1440p streaming, it looked, or even 1080. Maybe I'm streaming under 1080p. No, I think 1080p even looks kind of bad. 1080p is fine. When does soccer come out? I wonder if my computer will play it. I think it's from like 2021 maybe? I don't know. Oh, so. Do you get good FPS in PoE? Where'd that? I didn't even look if that was good. This is block, blind, and maximum life. Honestly, this is, well, I don't know. I feel like this is okay. I don't think that's great, but I feel like someone might buy it anyways. What do I get? How do you... I don't even get 60. I have like getting like 40. You guys feel like it's heavy on the CPU? I feel like you need a good CPU. Well, all I know is when I upgraded my CPU, the game got so much easier to run. Like, I don't know if you need a good GPU. Probably not as important.
Nothing you do matters.
Do we use more GPU? Shit.
Will pass into the
My GPU isn't that good. When's Black Friday? I should probably buy a better GPU on Black Friday for PoE 2. But I think if I wait till the new year, the new series will come out. But I don't know what to do. Oh, true. My GPU is from before the pandemic, so it probably should be upgraded. Also, I have an AMD GPU, and I'm pretty sure for like recording and streaming, NVIDIA is better. So I want to get an NVIDIA one. Where's the last guy? Yo, aeroplane, how's it going? What are you farming these days? I'm trying to get a lottery drop in here. T17 Ubers? Nice. I need to buy a few different Uber drops for my transition. I'm basically at my transition for Poison Spark. I have a checklist of stuff I need. We just crafted the large cluster. I need to craft the quiver, but to craft the quiver, I need to go into maps to drop some feathered arrow quivers to recomp. And I was getting tilted at the fucking rogue exile strat. That shit made me pissed. So we're doing simulacrums because this is easy in comparison. I think I need the mage blood to do the scarabs. I don't know, or the rogue exiles. I don't have one. Is Pulsar Blade working? Well, when I started this stream, it was working because that's when I put on the quiver onto my loot filter.
My mana is gone.
Yesterday it wasn't working. If it went down today, I don't know. I did not try it. I honestly didn't consider that. I should try it in lower tier maps. But the problem is, I need to do maps to drop an I-82 feathered arrow quiver, so I probably should just do a different strat that is not that, where I can drop the quiver I need. But what were you guys saying? You were saying I should do it specifically in tier 8? Because that drops a mage blood? That's a good tip. I'll give that a shot. Unfortunately, I farmed a lot of 8-mod maps that are T16, not T8. But, I mean, we can just do another T17 map and drop the correct here. Alright. I'll give that a shot. I'll have to farm the maps. But T8 Glacier, is that... Did it toxic sewers?
I'm not upset just yet.
In regular Settlers League, my character was cracked, so I could do it in T17s even. But this guy, I like to think he's pretty defensively built, but clearly not enough. I don't even understand how to build the defenses for Rogue Exiles. Like, I've got the Fizz taken as, which should be good, right? Because they have the crazy people like Xandro that just ignore your evasion, but you would think 76 Fizz taken as would be enough. I've got almost block cap. I've got almost... Well, I don't have... I have like 80 something evade chance. It's not capped. Unfortunately, I don't have max res. I don't know. I don't know what I need. Why are you not using? I took it off. Well, I don't need it. I don't think I need it for this. I thought it might be the difference maker for Titanic Scarab, so I put it on for that. But in order to use it, I need to craft int on my glove and take off the Chaos Res craft, and then I'm not Chaos Res capped. Is a Progenesis expensive? That would be nice. Well, definitely I will be buying it at some point. $55? But it is safe for a Mage Blood instead. Is Mage Blood 200 now, or has it gone up? Dude, I need a Nameless Seer Hour. That's what I need. Oh my god. Why was that down to like 100 and something div a couple days ago? I feel like Residence is hard to get Seer. When I was trying to get Seer in Residence last league, it took me it took me multiple days. And I was doing 8 mob maps with Delirium. Like, I don't know what it is about that map. This guy's so tanky. What is on this map? What is on this wave? Fuck off.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's more monster life. Nameless Series T17 only? Interesting. Are you stockpiling T17s? So that lots of every single one, when we get a Nameless Seer Hour, you'll be able to do it? I'm definitely not going to sell any of my T17s, that's for sure.
Will break you.
Oh, it's just that if there's less than 50, really? Interesting. Yeah, I guess I have noticed him at the end of my maps. Does he always spawn right on top of you when he spawns? Because I feel like I've walked backwards in a map in like Foundry, and then he's been like, I found him on my way out. Because Foundry, you do like a circle kind of thing, and you like kind of go back to the start. I don't know if that's just because my sparks are killing shit like 2 screens away. Maybe like the monster that dies spawns him. But I feel like he doesn't spawn on top of you. I don't know how he spawns. Like maybe he's spawning in your residence maps and he's spawning on like a previous floor. That would be too troll though, right? There's no way that's happening. But I've definitely like found him behind me.
My mana is low.
That's kind of fucked up. Will appear after the last mob in that packet. Oh, I see.
I'm not up to that just yet.
After this, we're gonna go and do some maps and craft the quiver. We can think about respecking. Oh, actually, no. We need to double corrupt these enlightened. So I have a bunch of enlightened 3s. I don't want to forget that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I remember that, Faz. That was funny. Where's the last dude? It's wave 15. What does this one have? Monster Chaos Res. Lovely.
I will not be made a fool.
My mana is gone.
Oh god, that's gonna kill me.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity.
Dang,
by
no boss
agents
drop.
of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not go.
What is this helmet? Why does everybody want this? Oh, it's just RF helmet. What are we doing? Guess we can do Abyss. Should I run these 8-mod glaciers? So we can't do it on... Too weak to do Titanic Scurbs with them. I don't think Abyss is good on Glacier. That's the thing. Let's drop more race course. Any good ways to buy? Well, if you want to farm your own, are you not able to farm your own? Just like I'm just using my lantern tree to also do maps. I feel like a map tree and a lantern tree is this both work for the same thing. Just get a T17 with mods you can run. I literally have a filter for that. Like I don't want these things. Actually, some things I can do. This was for my non-poison build, but for poison can do a lot. Just filter for like at least 50% more maps. And then influencing Scarab Hordes is good because you get a lot more of the eater mobs. So if you're getting bigger eater packs, you're getting more chance for map dupe. Multitude is expensive, but if you're doing a T17, I think it's probably worth it. Escalation, corruption. If you don't want to just stack these because they're so expensive, I don't know what to put. I put Hunted Traders. I don't know if that's great. Could put adversaries. Well, what I'm telling you to do, you can get 20 to 30 magic pack size. Oops. You get a lot. You get like 20 to 30 per map. I would just farm your own. I hate trading for maps and stuff. That shit's so obnoxious. It's so easy. Like I farmed all of mine. It literally just one map. Magic pack. So you're saying monstrous lineage? Okay. I'll do that next time. Instead of hunted traders. Yeah, there's 5 scarabs. And I put just one deli orb. The only expensive one is the multitude. Corruption is like 25. Escalation is 10. Multitude is 35. Monstrous lineage is 10. Influencing Scarab Hordes is 10. It's not cheap, but like keep in mind you're getting a ton of maps out of one T17. So it's not bad. I bought all this juice. I don't even need it anymore. What is this? Oh, I don't really need that either. We finished our harvest crafting. $2,000 chaos now.
What have you got for me?
How much is this? Someone's trying to buy them for 45C each. I'm gonna outbid him by 1 chaos. Actually, I want to do 1 by 20 of them. Wait, but then underneath it, it's 30. What if I just do 31? I'm second in line now and I'm paying a lot less. I don't know if that's gonna go through or not. Anyways, let's see if these abysses will work on this map. I'm really just trying to get feathered arrow quivers so we can finish our spark craft. I need quite a few of them. You had Ben in our Discord to trade maps with. Yeah, true, I remember that. I just farmed them in T17s eventually. It helps that I literally made a video on how to farm 8-mod maps, so probably a lot of people in my Discord were doing it. I guess Ben was.
My mana is gone.
I don't think I rolled a single map in Settlers. I just used 8-mod maps, pre-rolled, farmed them myself. It was nice not having to roll your maps. Rolling them in this league because Hardo Scarabs are too expensive. Well, they're actually, they're not that expensive, but maybe going forward I'll do this. So it looks like this, oh wait, it's going down here. Four T0 today. It's crazy. How many maps do you do? That's really good, isn't it? 1 every 20 maps, is that not really good? What is the complete juice one? I've never watched a video on it. I'm doing, or I was doing, where is it? Oh, I threw them back. Threw them back in here. I would do 2 of these. Thanks for the follow. Move up. I would do 1 of this. 1 of this. And then an Anarchy Scarab. Thanks for the follow. Karista. Is this bad? 2 wisps. I'm not doing wisps. Why not these? These seem pretty good. You get so many rogue exiles with these. Because you get less T0? But they're not juiced with the wisps. I've been selling the Menka, yeah. I love filling up quad tabs with the eye jewels. Some of them are even from the... So what, Gigantification is a bait? Titanic, Legend. Okay, I'll consider using the Wisp one. I never considered that.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
You definitely get a lot of Rogue Exiles. But maybe since they're not juiced with the Wisps, you don't get as much T0s. All drops from the bosses, dang.
Building a branch can save a tree.
Isn't there like a this? Do you take this? Final map bosses are empowered by Wildwood Wisps. Is that good? I don't think I take that. Maybe I should be taking that. You don't take that keystone? Why wouldn't you though? Oh, because they're when you kill the boss, you rush it for the altars? Oh. Where are my feathered arrow quivers? Maybe I should show rare ones as well to make this a little faster. Actually, I should. I'm slamming an essence on these. Like, I would prefer they be rare, actually. Or would I? I mean, it would be the same. It could be rare or... Alright. This filter isn't showing rare feathered arrow quivers. Yes, I drink water with my meals. I don't want to get diabetes. I don't drink soda ever. I feel like you can love water if you just let yourself not drink other stuff. I don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh. You need to change that. You don't like water with your meal. And this thing... Yeah, Glacier is a shitty map to be doing Abyss in. Ooh. I guess when we get one of these, we just slam an essence on. I'm gonna try these. They're so expensive and there's so few of them. We may need to put up another buy order.
What have you got for me?
$41. Let me put rare feathered arrow quivers on here as well. Oops. So I can't even make this. This will only show white items. How the hell do I do this? Rare gear. Show all tier 1s. So I'm only showing crystal belt right now. Quivers. Am I showing? How do I know if I'm showing the tier 1s? I'm not even showing tier 1s. There. No, it needs to be, I want it to be 82 or above. How do I do that? I think they're all going to be 82 or above because I'm doing T16 maps, so this is fine. Open the filter and do this. Oh. What? Right here. Oh, shit. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you. Okay, we'll do this then. 82. Perfect. Did that update? Last updated 9:45. I don't know if that worked. I don't know if that worked. There we go. Alright, we can't do this map, unfortunately. Ooh. Let me just do random maps. Oh, so I like Silo. I'll do these two.
My mana is gone.
Oh, another thing I don't like about this game, to get back on that topic, because I like to bitch, I don't like how you can't really drop a div card unless you do a div card farming strategy. They just don't drop. The fuck? Oh shit, we got a Starfall crater. Let's go. Back on like 3.0 in this game, you could literally do 1,000 spider forests. You don't need to do any crazy juicing strat. Like just run 1,000 of them. You're gonna get a bunch of doctor cards, and you can SSF the headhunter without doing anything crazy. Like literally just like put maps in and run them.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
You think as soon as there's an option to target farm something, this is great? Delvey, did you guys did any of you guys play back in the day? Like div cards would just drop. You didn't have to do anything special. Just play the game. They will drop. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That was peak PoE. And I hope we get back to that in PoE too. I think PoE, man, it's way too fucking nerdy with all the min-maxing and shit now that you have to do.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
For your farming strats, you can't just go on a map and get some drops.
Not many live to see this technique.
So many people are like scared they're gonna lose that and like PoE is gonna change things. No, like, well, I don't know. Who knows? Honestly, it's really cope that like PoE 2 is gonna change things, because like if PoE 1 has evolved to be like this, PoE 2 is gonna be the same thing. But like, one can dream, right?
Appreciate this one. You have shown yourself. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
Team drop 2 doctors. I do not remember that, but that's awesome. Like, you can definitely get your div cards if you do, like, the right combination of stuff together, but, you know, if you don't, you will never drop a rare div card. Maybe you'll drop one. You're not going to drop a full set. Xbox Defector plays Trade League, so when you want to target expensive things, you can farm Sanctum. True. Dude, I'm too low skill to farm Sanctum. Those balls that roll at you, I just like face tank them every single time. I cannot seem to walk around them. It's horrible. I feel like I play self-cast builds where you need to stand still to attack, but it's not an excuse, because I mean, like, I see other people do no-hit runs with the same skill I use, so. Also, my flasks are wrong. What am I doing? We need the movement speed flask. All Kaizo does it melee. True. Did I get any good ones? No.
I'm not accepting it.
Do I have the craft rarity and flask? I do not have that craft. Gold is 500 million DPS. Dang. That's crazy. Have you gotten mirrors from Sanctum yet? Abyssal depth, nice. Oh shit, we need to double corrupt these enlightens, I keep forgetting. We got. So, oh no, 60%. Oof, that's worth 40 C now. Abyss prices have plummeted. Oh, I chased that really far back. I think even yesterday, like a shitty belt was half a div.
My mana is gone.
I dropped 0. What's happening here? My floss doesn't work. In the current state of the game, you're more concerned the economy that if you don't fast fill a certain niche in that part of the economy, you'll progress noticeably slower compared to players who spend time playing effectively. Huge gap. Yeah. Well, that's definitely how the game is nowadays. That's why people take off time from work for league start because it really makes a big difference if you start the first week or if you start 2 weeks late, you know. Wow, these it's so cheap now. I think my ships are back, are they? If we got a divine or something.
Exile. We've got shipments need
Don't
to
practice progression. Well, I think for the average non-streamer, you're not going to want to practice a video game, right? If I didn't put out a league sort of guide, I probably would not practice progression. um,
Sailor's luck, I hope. They're on their way. Oh, I'll take
all right, I'm going to try this Surgog 17 million strat, which means these need to be balanced. And I have way too little corn, so I think I need to switch these. This needs to be corn. This needs to be wheat. This needs to be corn. This needs to be corn. This needs to be wheat. Right? Because like they can't touch. It's like you need to have 3 like this, and then maybe this should even be corn. I don't know. We need to double corrupt. 1, 2, 3. Only 3. Thank you, Xbox. I hit my first one. We're 1 for 1 so far. What's the... Fuck. 380 times 0.2. You guys remember the abuse at the beginning of Settlers? I remember the screenshot of someone's inventory and there was like, I don't know, there was like 10 Mage Bloods, all these original sins. There were like the invites for the original sin, like the key. It was just like thousands and thousands of divines worth of stuff. Because they were exploiting the, what was it, Brother's Gift or something? They were dropping like 50 Brother's Gifts. Mm-hmm. That like really pissed me off. Thankfully those people got banned. They did. Did that piss you guys off seeing like how much they hoarded from that though? I feel like I got unreasonably pissed off about that. I probably shouldn't have gotten as pissed off as I was. Ooh. So should I get white socket this before I double crops? Nah. It might just get white sockets. What happened here? 1 essence. That's unethical. Dang. Alright, these colors are fine.
Smells like treasure.
I mean, scratch it, blow. Obviously, every one of these things is at the end of the day, GGG's fault for not QAing it, right? Like that's. But I don't think you need to assign blame anywhere. It's just like obviously it's unintended, right? It's not whether it's an exploit or like whose fault it is. It's just like if you use common sense, you should not be able to get thousands of divines from a map, and it's as simple as that. You don't need to try and again assign blame or make it any more complicated than if you use your common sense. This is not intended. Like it's obviously not intended, and you can say it's an exploit. You can say whatever you want, but like that's not okay. So what happened at the beginning of Settlers was Honestly, I don't even... Was this... It was like a scarab that... No, okay, no, I remember what it was. Someone in chat, correct me if I'm wrong. There was a... I gotta go somewhere safe. When you go to your atlas, you can see like what div cards drop. And then there was also like a minimum map tier. And there was one div card that drops divines would only drop on like low tier maps. And like everything else from that map... You see this says requires tier 4. The one for the 5 divines would required... I guess like let's just say T1 maps and above can drop it, and everything else you needed to have a high tier map. So people, they used the Nameless Seer to move it onto a low map, and there was some combination of scarabs, and there was also I think there's some where like where you drop like a lot of div cards, but you could only drop like the 5 divine div card. So something like that. So you would spawn a lot of div cards in the map through various mechanics. Honestly, it's been so long I don't remember exactly. And they would force B5 div every single div card. And you don't have to be very smart to understand like that this is not intended. You're not intended to be able to get that much out of a map. But some people just don't have common sense, and they'll like justify it by being like, "Oh, it's GGG's fault." Yeah, obviously, yes, but that doesn't mean this is intended behavior. Even if it makes logical sense according to the rules, just because it's not a bug doesn't mean it's like intended, you know. And yeah, it's sort of, as Aeroplane was saying, it's like a insult to everybody else's time. All right. We're looking for... I should have qualityed this, whatever. I got white sockets. But that was not what I was looking for. Yeah, blanching was saved. But unfortunately, I already have a failed one. This is not useful to me. Oh, it went down to 2. That's the worst outcome. Every single league start, I feel like there's some massive exploit like this. When was the last time we had a league where people weren't exploiting at the beginning? Toda didn't have one? True. I don't even remember what the exploits are. I just remember getting like somewhat triggered because I get linked this shit in like DMs. It's like, oh, okay, cool. All right. What do we do? This is worthless. That's a nice prefix mod. But it's on kind of a weird base. So these things are worth 10 divines, and now it's worth 6.5. That's unfortunate. Wait, I feel like I shouldn't be corrupting these. If these are worth 10 divines uncorrupted, it is not a 50% chance that this goes to level 4. It's worse than that. Hold up. Is it still 22 for this? 27 or 45? Enlightened 4s are pretty expensive. Well, that knockback mechanic isn't making people thousands of divines, so whether that's an exploit or not, I would not really call that an exploit. I don't know what to sell this for. Do we gamble these? Can I just buy these feathered arrow quivers as well, so I don't need to drop them? Feathered arrow quiver, item level 82. These are not very expensive. Mm. I need a tab for this craft. This is too confusing. Quiver craft. Okay, so we're gonna have the Pierce with shitty life goes over here. Pierce with no life goes over here. And then in the middle, I want like T1 life without Pierce. There's one of you guys trying to do the craft as well. I don't know. Where did that? It's down here. Maybe I just spam this until I hit it and we don't recomb. Oh, it feels like a waste to be. I like to do domination. I don't have anything to double corrupt. I closed my search for these. Gotta make a new search. Dawnbreaker. Block. Oh,
Smells like
nice. He's right at the start. Monster level 1. Interesting. Level 3. Rip. Poof. Oh my god, this is annoying to get to the boss. I'm not gonna fight the boss, fuck it. Can I kill two dude, I'm doing shit right now. Come on. Why can't you kill those beasts? Kill your own beast, dude. we simplex craft? True. Why can't you kill your own beasts? I don't understand. Beasts are not hard. Thank you. Yeah.
Dust and jet. Smells like. We're close. Time to make history outdoors.
A one link shield charge is enough to kill everything in one hit. I went the wrong way. Alright, come on, give me 4. Yep, we lost every gamba. One more left. Oh. Actually, I could dust that. That's probably good dust value. Is it? I don't know. Maybe not. What are these worth? 8. It's not bad. I think I paid 4 for the level 1 ones. I'm not losing money. All right. I need to drop these feathered arrow quivers. Doesn't really matter, does it?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, we double cross for sale right now? True. One I bought was a drop. He didn't even double corrupt it. Because he had two of the exact same one. It was like a duped double corrupt drop. Drop 15 maps with 110% maps. Oops. Well, might have just been unlucky. I mean, that's not that bad. I dropped 20 when I did mine, although mine did not have 110%. There's always variance, right? That was feathered open. I'm guessing you didn't get the Eldritch modifier a chance to duplicate maps, right? Like, obviously, if you get that, you're gonna get higher, and if you don't get it, you're gonna get lower, and it's gonna even out once you do a bunch of them. Wait, 3 times Cardo? Well, I was doing different stuff than that. I would do the Horde Scarab to get increased pack size for your eater packs, because if you the bigger the pack size, the more eater, like you spawn the altar is based on killing a lot of those monsters close together. So if you have more pack size for that, you're gonna get more altars and more chance to dupe your maps. Like, duping your maps is pretty big. So I don't think you should be using 3 times of whatever. Yeah. Instead of using 3 multitudes, do a Scarab of Hordes. It's cheaper as well.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think this map has like reduced chance to poison or something. I'm not sure. This feels really sluggish. I'm not sure. I don't know if it matters. Sure, everyone has more monsters, I suppose. When you say 3 times Cardo, what does that mean? Is that the one escalation? Or what is the Cardo Scarab? It's just multitude. So you don't have the escalation one. Isn't escalation good? Isn't that like at least 60% increased maps? We're dropping a bunch of feathered arrow quivers now. Here, you see this mod right here? Maps dropped by slain enemies have 26% chance to be duplicated. This is what you're trying to find. I don't even have the keystone that increases the magnitude. It would be bigger than 26 if you took that. I like to find altars too, but this guy's specifically trying to farm corrupted 8 mod maps. And that's a pretty common one. What are this house? Or these should not be in here. Yeah, that's fine, Xbox factor. That's what I was using at one point last league as well. T4 life again. I'd really like to get higher than T4.
Oh?
I should probably set another order of these. Wait. second quiver.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
You're alive!
Approach, challenger.
That will only slow me down.
I think it's a 1 in 19 chance I just hit what I need without having to recomb. Is it? I should check. I don't know. Actually, it might be worse than that. That sounds too easy. Craft of Exile. Off hands. Quiver. T1 life. With an essence. Well, it's 1 out of 30 actually. That's pretty bad. What about T2? 1 out of 15. Okay, well, I think I've hit enough where we will hit 30 by the end of this, so maybe we'll get it. No. How many alts is it though to hit life? Wait, how do I get rid of this essence? Reset. This is 29. That costs the same amount as just alt spamming it, just buying them. Alt spamming would be better because I don't want 3 suffixes, but now at least I have some bases. I'm also buying the base. Nice, we successfully cleared both. Okay, I'll try and slam these together.
We've much to discuss.
What was I doing again?
I think I need to win the 50-50 to get this base, and then it also needs to be, it's like a 33% chance after that. But, you know, it's not 0. Oh, well, that one missed. Unlucky. But we kept the life at least, so we can try again. Okay, we got the pierce. We didn't get the life. Alright, just throw these last 2 in. Got the pierce. We didn't get the life. Oh my goodness. No, these are getting like pretty friggin' expensive to buy. At least I kept the expensive. Yeah, that's true. This is annoying. Also, at least we do seem to be dropping like at least a couple quivers per map, so you know, getting the base isn't too bad. It costs 40C just to like buy a base with life on it, and it's, what did I say? It was like 29 alterations to hit it, which is 29C because an alt is actually a chaos. I really should have had this on my filter earlier. I wasn't planning ahead. Worked way better. How many did you get this time? Also, were you able to get the dupe altar or no? Without a single eater... Wait. Are you getting a lot of eater shrines but you're not getting the right thing, or you're just not getting any eater shrines? Are you at least getting a lot of tries at eater shrines? Because you should be getting a fair amount of them. Oh, by the way, on the Alice passive tree, every single eater thing gives you 5% pack size. If you don't take those, you won't get shrines. Are you spec'd into all that pack size? Like the big wheel above the 2% increased effect, all of that is pack size now. There's like 15 nodes you need to take. Really? You took all 15? I don't know if it's 15, but it's a lot. All of this is pack size. All of this is pack size. You have all of that and you're getting no... That sounds weird. Oh my god. Are you choosing eater on the map device? Why are you not getting any? That's just very unlucky, I guess. You should be getting, like, at least 3 minimum, I'd say. Oh shit, my precision hasn't been on. I've been missing a lot of my attacks. Oof.
My mana is gone.
I feel like the last couple hours I didn't have that on. Where are my arrow quivers? This boss is so tanky, I'm gonna lose my abyss. I should come back for it, but I've committed. Fuck, I lost it, didn't I? Did I? Wait, this the same one?
I'm not upset with you.
Oops. He's running T17 maps with more maps multiplier on it. No feathered arrow quivers. I just want to buy these. Holy shit. Okay, one more recon. Let's try it. Surely we're gonna hit this thing soon, right? It's not very... I just want 2 mods.
Eh? Who's that?
Just a little tighter.
Um,
Oops.
okay. Pierce, maximum life. Let's go. Maximum life. Pierce. Please don't fill suffix. Oh, I failed. Oh no, now we need to annul. Oh, fuck. Not like this. Ugh. This needs to have 2 suffixes. Okay, we have a 3 out of 5. Oh, thank God. Okay, we can proceed with this craft. God bless. Maybe I should bring up my crafting video so I don't fuck this up. There has been one time where I screwed up my own craft. A couple leagues ago, I was like rushing through it because I'd done it before, and I forget what I did wrong. I think I was crafting a spark wand and I forgot one step. Yeah, I saw Jung's clip where he deletes his synth implicit and then exits stream. I've done that before as well. It does not feel good. We're not gonna do that though. Yeah. Here, this next step is I'm not gonna fuck up. Actually, you know what? I've done this craft recently. I literally just made the video, so I don't really need to watch it. Dude. No. I don't want to accept that offer.
Hello.
So I'm gonna 7.8 last no. Okay, so anyways, right now we have 2 out of 3 prefixes. We need to veil orb the next prefix, and you can't guarantee that. So you have to do, well, you can do prefix can't be changed. So we're not going to brick our prefixes, but you can't guarantee the veil orb hits the prefix. So it's 2 divines per try. This is going to delete a suffix, and then hopefully it adds into the prefix, not into that suffix. We won't know till we click Alt. Put on a suffix. So I'm actually not sure what to do here. I obviously need to get rid of that veiled thing. Wait, really? So no, isn't that bad? Or is it? So do I scour here? You can slam again? I don't think you can slam a second time. Yeah, you have to scour, right? Okay, yeah. So unveil.
Exile.
You can't unveil second. You need to get rid of that veiled mod, yeah. So we'll just put whatever on here, it doesn't matter. Scour, prefix can't be changed again. Well, like this won't work. We can try it. It's gonna say like veiled mod exists or something. Could not generate mod. Yeah, okay. Well, actually, hold on. I can annul, right? Would annul would be better than a scour, right? No, because annul could take off the prefix can't be changed. Scour is safer. So now I need to get 2 suffixes. So we need to craft any prefix. And I need to exalt slam twice. Because we want to block the suffixes, right? So it's a 50-50. If I don't do this, it's not even a 50-50. So we're going to do Exalt Slam, prefix can't be changed. My reasoning for blocking it is that, oh, you don't think, is it always a 50-50 if there's an open prefix and open suffix? Oh, really? I didn't know it worked like that. Veiled Orb is always 50-50. It's not like there's 3 open suffixes, 1 open prefix, so it's mostly going to hit the suffix? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Really? 2 people think that. Okay. So what do we get here? We got the prefix this time, so that's good. I forget if I need to block something right now. We can do the math though. Hold on. I think I do want to probably block. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different prefixes to hit. So it's possible. Like I want any of these flat damage because flat damage is really good for Poison Spark. It looks like it's probably possible. So it's like 16, 17, 4, 8. They're all, none of these you can get any combination. Oh yeah, my prefixes are full, so I just have to get lucky here. Fuck, you're right.
Exile?
It's not too. We'll probably hit it. Yeah, we got one. Okay. So now we need to get a decent projectile speed roll, and then we just Hunter Exalt Slam after we do cannot roll attack mods. And since the prefixes are full, well, we already have prefix can't be changed here. So we can just do the reforged speed. And it's a 1 in 7. Because if you look at our options here, there's a 5,000 waiting for projectile speed and a 2,000 waiting for this. You always get 1 damage roll. With the chance of it filling, the same chance of a Chaos Orb getting 6 mods, which is... What is it? Is it 10% or is it less than 10? It's quite low, though. I don't know the exact number. Is 10% exactly? Okay, so... Well, we have a 1 in 7 or a 2 in 7 if I settle. And I would settle for T2. We hit T1. We did hit 2 suffixes. 2 suffixes is bad. See, that's not good. We need to do... Fuck. We need to do prefix can't be changed to null. Right? We need to prefix can't be changed to null. Ugh. Well, it's like a 1 out of 2 a null because if you hit the prefix can't be changed, just recraft it. It's whatever. Can't I what? Cannot roll attack. So once we isolate projectile speed, we're just going to do cannot roll attacks and Hunter Exalt Slam, and it's going to give us damage with poison. This prefix can't be changed. A null. And just hit it. We're done. We're done. Holy fuck, we're done. Okay. Cannot roll attack. So here we could get T1 or T2. There's no controlling it, but they're both very good. So, jeez, we're making this look easy. What does hunters go for? It's 2 divines or none. Item no longer. Oh my god. What the fuck? There was one available a second ago. I'll just buy this one. Or fine, I'll buy this one. You get slightly cheaper. We'll go through the checklist afterwards, but this is like the big shit. There's some Uber boss drops. I don't know what one. Well, he only has one. Oh, he's asking how much change? Okay, so for Hunter, normally it's pretty low chance. It's like a 1,000 out of 4,500, but now it's actually just a 50-50. Are we going to get this one or this one? And I've crafted this twice, and I've hit T2 both times, so I feel like this has to hit T1, right? It's the Follow Perfect Dark. We hit T1. Everything is perfect. Everything's fucking perfect. Oh my god. GG. And it's actually really well defined. I don't even need to define this shit. Okay, and now we have an open suffix, but we haven't put our spark together yet. So we don't know exactly what we're going to need there. If all of your stats were accounted for, like your res, your attributes, you could opt for a little bit of cast speed, or more likely, I think you would want to get frenzy charge on crit, because even though we're non-crit, you still have enough just base crit, and we do scale crit a little bit once we invest more into it. There, you can use like Rational Doctrine and stuff, where this becomes useful. But probably since we're doing a very budget spark, it's going to be hybrid chaos res with some other res, or maybe just hybrid LE res. I'm not too sure. Anyways, wow, that was pretty cheap. How much was that? Jeez. So I did, what did we do? We did prefix can't be changed, and then we missed. So we had to do another prefix can't be changed. And then we hit. And then we did did we do another prefix can't be changed to do the annul? We did another one to How many times did I prefix can't be changed? 3? Or 3. So we paid 6 divines. And then I did like a 1 divine cannot roll attack. So this cost me 7 divines. What? We could change tonight. We could probably better do it tomorrow though. The beginning of the stream tomorrow. I do need to buy a couple more pieces, but they're easy pieces to buy. We could look into it right now. I probably would want to live search them. I don't think I'd want to just buy whatever's on the market. I'll open the spreadsheet. But yeah, this was incredibly cheap. And where's my stuff? This was also very cheap. And actually, I don't even need this anymore. I might craft a second one though. I don't really want to sell this, but I'll get it out of that tab. Wait, where is my... Oh, it's here. You're back. Yo, Fez, I made the perfect quiver. It's better than my last two quivers in Settlers League. It's all T1. Literally at all T1. Man, this looks nice. It got me excited again. My patience with this league was wearing a little bit, but we're back in it. So both of these things were done. And what was that? So the cost of this was like 7. 7 divines and meta mods, and it's like 3 essences for is a divine. And how many essences did I use? I don't even know. Honestly, I wasn't counting. I have 15. I think I had like 40. I probably used... So like 20... Actually, it's 4 essences. No, actually, hold on. These are way cheaper. These are, what, like 50? And it's 400 is a... No, it's 3... What is a divine? 380. 380 divided by... So it's like 7 essence for a divine, sort of. So maybe I spent like 4 divines from essences, maybe. So what, this cost me like 11? Did this only cost me 11? I'll put it at 12, because I was buying a lot of quivers too. That's lower than my lowest estimation. I didn't think it could be done this cheap. In the large cluster, I don't know how much I spent on this, but it wasn't a lot. Because it was 1 fracturing orb. We hit it on the first fracturing orb. So that... Well, this is saying fracturing orbs are 7, but I'm pretty sure I paid like 4 for it. So it's like 4 there. And for my harvest juice, where is harvest? So... It had to have been like 5 divines tops of harvest juice. But I was doing a lot of exalts and annulling, so we could probably say it was like... Honestly, those are so cheap. Maybe like 8. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like this was also very cheap. I don't know. Is this... I don't think I'm undervaluing it. +8 on Veiled. Oh, true. I did 2 Veiled Orbs. You're right, you're right. Are Veiled Orbs 4? Okay. Yeah, okay. So it was true. 3 times. Prefix can't be changed. 2 times Veiled Orb. I don't know, like just say 40 essence. 1 times cannot. Okay. I just sniped this. Nobody even double corrupted this. This dropped on the ground for them because they had 2. It was like a duped double corruption, probably from Vault Temple. I don't know. Or whatever that T16 map is. Is that called Vault Temple? Am I underestimating this cost as well? Maybe I should value this at 7. I shouldn't discount just because I bought it early. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Honestly, this probably costs around 14, 15. I don't know. I'll say 14. I think it's around 14. So I've paid 92 div so far going into this Poison Spark build. Also, I bought a Militant Faith for 1 div. I bought it this morning. So that's done as well. These are done. We are not gonna bother with the ring craft this early. So I do need the Widow Hail. I don't actually need this because we have a lightning coil already. Yeah, I'm putting it this at the current price. But I mean, the current price is gonna keep changing, so it's not gonna be that helpful. I'm just sort of writing in the price paid for fun because it's kind of interesting to see how much I paid. So yeah, we need a Tides of Time. I would like a Soul Ascension. We obviously need the Widow Hail. The Widow Hail, unquestionably, we need. Planet Swap tomorrow. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I suppose I should start looking for these. Like, I'm just assuming these are so easy to pick up, right? But maybe not. Tides of Time. This belt is dropped down to 4. Remember the last time someone in chat was talking about this, it was 7. So, like, it's good thing we waited. Soul Ascension is 3 divine. I don't actually need that to swap. I can keep these gloves on. Tides of Time are kind of expensive if you want a good roll. How hard is it to get a good roll? What? It shouldn't be that hard. Tides of Time. It's like a 0 to 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. It takes 4 divines to get 3. What was the last? I need a Widow Hail. I'm considering buying like a cheap Tides of Time and divining it myself. I can't get faster proj on this because I want to put my gem in here. This has plus level of socketed gems. But if you didn't have a corrupted Widow Hail, you could do that. Or if you didn't have a corrupted Lightning Coil, you could do that. Day 2 or 3? That's really crazy. I was not even live searching it. Remember I double corrupted my own? That was a good thing. No, that's like a steal. What you got? So should I just put a price cap and just buy the best one? Like, what's the best one for 3 div? 249, 248, 247. I kind of want the 247 one. Oh, 180. 185. Alright, well, 6 linking this is going to be a little bit annoying, right? Is that correct? What do we do to 6 link this? What it says migrate on this character, don't click migrate. The pain of 6 linking when fusings cost more than Chaos Orbs. But they're priced in Divines, thankfully, so it's not too painful. Let's get an Omen of the Jeweler. So we can preserve my jeweling orbs. Shit. How much is this? What was this? 15. Poison spot. I gotta look at my gem links. I don't remember what it is. It is blue, 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 green, green, red. How hard is that to hit? Ricci calculator. This has a secret 14 dex requirement. What, 3, 2, 1? So 36. Okay, that's easy. Also, I might prefer Flesh and Stone from Arctic Armor. I'm not too sure. Who's asking me in here? Alright, well, should I just... We're just gonna hit this with these. I have 100. No, we're not gonna hit it with those. How many divs do you think it'll take to hit this? Hopefully not as bad as the lightning coil was. Lightning coil was so sad. Do it in this guy's hideout. Actually, hold up. It's lagging in here. This is Singapore. Fuck that. So I bought, how many? I bought 400. So this is a 40% chance to link, right? We failed the 20%. Will we get the 40%? Uh-oh. Not like this. Not like this. Have to buy more from this guy. Well, now it's a 100% chance, right? Because we're hitting our 1000th with this. Normally I have good fusing luck. This league, though. Well, actually, we did hit the tainted fusing on the first try, so I can't say bad luck. That was definitely good luck. Dude, I kind of wanted 5 link this and then, fuck, then corrupt it. But then, I also want to be able to change the socket, so maybe I shouldn't. Can you donate some? I'll buy them from you. You can donate, but I don't know if I feel right about taking handouts so early in the league. I feel like you should sell them to me instead. I'm all for handouts, but this is too early. You need your fusings. Here. All right, I'll take a few. I'm anime princess underscore. What am I trying to hit? What colors did I say? How many? Thank you. Now we're gonna hit 1,500. And that is the requirements to bench one, so better hit it with with this. Thank you for the fusings. These are the scales balancing out from all the good luck hitting my quiver. Uh,
Godslayer.
Thank you. Oops. There we go. I think the lightning coil, the first lightning coil I did was even worse than this. It felt like it was worse than this. I'm not sure. I'm hitting like a lot at a time here though, so this might actually be worse. This is crazy. I'm still never gonna bench 6 link. Never have and never will. Painful. Do you use that? That's cheating though. Would have been cheaper for me to do that, but I like the thrill of not knowing when it's gonna link. Oh no. I see, I see. I've gone through like 3,000 before linking before, I think. What are we? Are we getting close to 2,000? I'm not sure. I'm not even counting anymore. I don't want to know how many.
Hail.
Thanks for the follow, Winkle. Thanks for the follow, Zero. We're buying a 12 divine belt. It looks pretty good. 180. Wait. Hold up. Wait. I think that's correct. Is that? I can't do math. 12 and a half. You gotta write that down. Okay, you don't need to have a perfect one, but I bought a perfect one. All right, now back at throwing these fusings. Close that live search. Good afternoon, person on. All right, well, we bought, is this the last piece for 7 div? Write that down. Now we just need to link this thing. It's the last thing. Come on, holy shit. You're 13 minutes late. Uh-oh. All right, we got 10 div to spare. But actually, I do have 4 fraction orbs. Those are worth a lot. And I have a unicorn's lock. And I have 7 build orbs. This is the last piece, reality. Although, oh, finally. Holy shit, that was way too many fusings. Maybe I'll go back to the VOD and see how many divines I spent. That was so many. So we could technically swap right this second. I need 3 blue, 2 green. And a red. Okay. We hit it. This ring is not crafted, but we might not craft that. We should divine this Watchers. These are the mods I wanted to get. I wanted to get Evade with life on hit. It's pretty poorly divined. I would like the evade chance to be higher, but this isn't terrible. Come on. I have 5 divines left. Holy shit. Come on, give me higher than minimum. I'm not doing any more. I hit too many there. I can't afford to hit so many. All right. I need 5 fertile catalysts. I'm just gonna buy order these. So 130, 140. We can cancel this, honestly. And cancel this too. I bought this Watchers really early for like 4 div or something. We need to start liquidating. Geez, I do like Veiled Orbs and I also like Fracturing Orbs though. I don't know if I want to liquidate these things. Maybe we don't need to liquidate. I'm happy holding them. I will want to make another large jewel at some point. And these, honestly, there's so many good crafts that need these. I'm sure I will use them. So what should I do? I need to buy some gems. We could buy those, I guess. I need some of these things to sell. 7.5. Oh, I should just level this, honestly. Can these things please sell? How is this not selling? It's such a good boot. Triple T1 resistances, 30 movement speed with 12% more movement speed. What? Like, there's nothing even comparable. Oh, there's one for 5. But mine has 12% extra movement speed. What did the 5 divine one have? No suppress? I don't know. Suppress on boots is kind of low. I feel like resistances is legit. That is true. But I don't know. I would have worn these if it weren't for me crafting a second pair. There are definitely people who I would believe would want that. Just like as much resistance as possible. That's literally as much as you can get with 40 movement speed in life. But I guess I'm charging quite a bit. Hey, AK, how's it going? All right, we were about to buy something. Awakened Ellie Focus. What else do we need? Cruelty support. Spell Echo. I'm gonna need to color this some weird colors. Tainted Fusing shouldn't be too bad. Dolly can definitely expire if you're doing other content, especially with Abyss if you're running backwards towards it. Generally speaking, when you're doing content, it like either when you finish the content, it adds X amount of seconds to the deli mirror, or it like delays it from advancing. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. It delays it by like a certain amount of time before the starts moving up. So that's how I understood it at least. All right, cruelty support. Let's buy this. Equality. Oh, really? If you're next to the spire, it will not move at all, no matter. You could just AFK there and have a invincible build, and it'll never. I did not know it worked that way. Interesting. Um, I actually all my awakened gems are different. Awakened, deadly elements. This one's very cheap. We need spell echo. What? Spell Echo is so expensive. What? I'm just gonna
Hail
quality it myself. Or I'll flip it, whatever. Okay. I'd like this to not have a green socket. Perfect. Now maybe we can do a couple of simulacrums tonight and level these gems a little bit. Or when I swap over. I need purity elements leveled. It's right here. I have 2 purity. What? I'll use that one. I thought. Wait, what? But Awakened Spell Echo does not repeat 1 extra time, does it? It's just 1 time. It's the same. Look. Supported skills repeat 1 time, 40 to 54. And this one is supported skills repeat 1 time. Now it's 55, 59 more cast speed. So you're going from 54 to 59 more cast speed. But it has 20% chance to deal double damage, which is really good for Archmage Spark because a hit of double damage is a much bigger shock. But for Poison Spark, that doesn't really matter because you're not hitting very hard. I mean, this is still extremely good. It's good for like Ellie crit spells. Especially if you don't have a source of double damage. This just guarantees your boss shock is, well, a lot higher than it would be otherwise. So we actually needed this. Good thing I was leveling this. I do need a Frostblink Wintry Blast. I don't really have a space to level that. I guess I can just buy it right now. Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Ooh, this is 60 chaos. In fact, maybe this guy won't even sell it. And I do want this temp chains. Although I already have a temp chains. I don't need 2, I guess. All right. Let's just vol this, see what happens. Good luck with the build or resell. Interesting. Sorry. Okay. I need one more spell echo.
Hail, Godslayer.
I need 2 spell echoes in this build. So I bought all my gems. We have these pieces. We have this. We have this. I don't have the rings, but the rings are probably just gonna be like plug in whatever res I need. I don't know exactly how much res I need. I guess I have to craft a helmet with mana reservation efficiency essence. Maybe we should do that tomorrow. Though I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I could see what kind of fractures I could get. Hmm. Wonder if I should buy this Night Helm base instead. This guy really wants the trade he came to me. Alright. Oh, one last craft to do. Um, we'll do it tomorrow. Essence. This one. Wait, what? It's this one. Deafening essence of spite. What? How much is that? It's not that much actually. No, deafening essence of loathing.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hmm.
Salah.
See my wealthy exile value. Oh, nice.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I need this chaos influx. He was paying 100C for a. I assume this is high level gold floss. That's still quite a lot. 84 is not even that high level. Okay, these are being sold because they're worth a lot.
Hello, hello, hello.
What about divine? What's the ratio here? 6 to 1. That's actually like a good ratio. I have 19. 19 for 4. I don't have, wait. Competing trades, 6 for 1. 6, 12, 18. So I need to do this just to match that guy. Or I could do 19 for 3. And I'll sell first. Well, that's perfect because I have 19. I guess that's fine. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of selling every tiny little thing.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy hunting.
Okay, I'm going to do one simulacrum. And this is possibly the last thing we do on this character. Because maybe next time... Maybe I go to sleep after this? I don't know. Or maybe I keep playing. We'll see. And tomorrow, I think, start of the stream, I'm just going to start putting together Poison Spark. This is fun. I enjoyed Peaconk. Gonna be sad to disassemble him. But Poison Spark will feel nice too. I won't have to aim it at all. I'll be able to off-screen stuff.
This is only the beginning.
What is it that auto uses our life flasks? Oh, I still need to press my life flasks, but my particular skill, Peaconk itself uses your life flask, but it doesn't heal you with it. It just uses your life flask to do damage. The synergy with that you get from Pathfinder is the ascendancy called Master Surgeon, which means if you press your life flask and your life is full, like any other class, it would just immediately turn off. But for Pathfinder, it just keeps working even if your life is full. So it's like overleech, but for life flask regen, it's quite nice. But yeah, to heal from your life flask, you still have to press it. It's just, it will guarantee last for the full 5 seconds. Nice, Fez.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
My mana is full.
I wonder if I have enough gold to even last me overnight. Maybe we need to do some maps. This is not going to give me any gold.
I'm not up to them.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
We have everything, Gonzaga. Well, I need to craft the helmet, but I have the base. Nothing big that we're missing. Just very, like, small things. Yeah, I'm leveling the gems right now. I have the gems. Well, actually, I don't have... I have the spark gem. Maybe I should be leveling the spark gem right now. Or you just buy a spark gem off somebody.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I'm playing Necro Settlers. Thanks for the follow. Best technique. And in the peacock bouncing, as long as you have the gems swap, you can swap, yes. No, you can swap. That's already pretty late. Basically for peacock bouncing, you just want to have those gems, and on the tree, this mastery is very, very powerful. So you want to get there as fast as you can as soon as you swap. And this is also very good. Just the main thing. Get those as fast as you can.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate?
Oh, huge. 8 divine sail.
This beckons you to fall.
You know what's weird? I have one of these priced for 7.5, but he's buying the one that costs 8. I don't understand why. Why is he doing that? Look, they're the same. He's buying the more expensive one. What? What's going on here? It's literally the same. They're the same. There's also one. There's 4 cheaper. What? What's going on here? I'm lowering this price because there's others that are cheaper. That guy is just so rich. He doesn't want to buy from the cheaper ones. Denone scam? Wait, did he not pay me the full? He paid me the full amount, didn't he? Wait, did he pay me less? I got 8 from him, didn't I? I don't know how many divines I had. Fuck. Did I get scammed? I think he was just feeling generous. Oh, I see what you're meaning. The person who's under me is trying to scam. Okay, yeah. It's a fake price. Okay, yeah. No, that is true. That is true. There is a scam where people undercut, and then they give you the wrong gem. He gave me 8. Filter has been great. Yeah, you're welcome.
Believe me, you will fall.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't even really look at what's put in the trade window, so I think I got scammed of 1 divine like a week ago in this league, or well, not a week, but like 3 or 4 days ago. I think chat said I got scammed, but who knows? Like I might have been scammed. I'm not leaving for 50C. Fuck that. My portals are worth more than that. I'm sure I've been scammed and not even known. It's I don't know. I need to be better at looking at what's going on. Oh my god. Okay, if this guy still needs it. No. A rare brick headhunter? I give out changing chaos, yeah. Somebody got scammed with an unID'd headhunter. It was listed as like an unID'd headhunter, and they pay when they bought it. It was an unID'd replica headhunter, and this was, I think this was beginning of Settlers, one of my viewers, and replica headhunter is worth like not very much, but at the beginning of the league, a regular headhunter is worth a lot. And it might have actually been like it might have been like an unID'd shiny headhunter. I don't remember, but like they look almost the same. The replica one has the little replica icons on like the corner beside the name, but like I don't know if it's unID'd. I can see myself falling for that too. Like I'm not paying attention to that shit.
My mana is gone.
Oh god. That's like a really sneaky scam. Also, like, how do you even get unID'd replica headhunters? Do they drop unID'd? Replicas don't drop unID'd. How did he get that? Do they? I don't think you can even get one. I don't know what was going on there. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but it was something like that. I'm pretty sure replicas are ID'd. Vendor recipe? I must be misremembering it. Selling 3? True. That's a lot of work to scam somebody. That is... Oh my god. That is some next level scam. I'm actually impressed about that scam. Oh. Maybe. Are there replicas in... Can you get replicas in Voidborns? I don't think you can. Buying items worth divine stressing you out. What are you buying right now? Dude, this guy is so tanky. What is going on here? What does this guy have? 55 chaos res. Anything else? If this is cursed, I want to give up. I think it's selling 3. I think if you sell 3, you get an unID'd one. That makes sense.
My mana is gone.
Dude. I hate this layout. It's so awkward to move around in. You just fight me in here, maybe? Fight Omniphobia in here. $55 Chaos Res is just such a cursed mod. I'm fighting both of them. This is not a good idea.
I'm not up to that shit.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I thought that was done. Did you jump twice? What happened there? Fuck this. That was tilting. Celestial back attachment, nice. Grass dude. Where my scarabs go? I got rate limited trying to buy Spark Skull Gem. Really? Try again in 60 seconds. Should probably hide the feathered arrow quivers now.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that shit.
A glove? Oh no. I hate getting gloves and I hate getting boots. I would probably rather get a hideout decoration than one of those. There's a Legion boot cosmetic. What? What's conversion? I got a conversion for jewel orbs. Alright, time to hide this stuff in my filter. Customize, disable. I wonder if a level 21 Spark is going to be cheap because it's not meta. Just like not Spark of the Nova, just like basic Spark. It's 100C. I'm gonna take this into lab, and I'm going to, is this 6-linked? It is. I'm going to try and turn it into Spark of the Nova. It's a 50-50 chance.
I'm not up for that just yet. My mana is gone.
I was down to 2 div and now I'm back up to 17. It's pretty nice. will give me some flexibility when crafting my helmet.
What have you got?
Nice, that sold. I need to buy more of this. I'm buying this at 9.5. I am the highest. $20 for 190. Let's do another 20 for 190. I don't have enough chaos. Whatever. Does Poison Spark look sick? I think it looks pretty nice. I have some YouTube videos on it. Some of my recent videos. How's the King's March looking right now? 6 hours. 1 day. Okay, King's March looking okay. Should fill up the dusting machine.
What was I doing again?
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
Okay, you're going way back my videos. I'm talking about like a week ago. There's a Poison Spark video. Not like 3 years or whatever, however long that is. That was like middle of the pandemic.
Let's make some dust.
Or maybe not actually. Was that after the pandemic? That's funny.
Let's make some dust. I'm on it.
These are worthless.
Things are looking
Alright.
up.
Well, shit. Good stream today. We finished Poison Spark transition. We just need to put it on. Wait, I need to hold on. Let's just do this anoint. The one last thing. I need Vine Spike Cordial. What is I hope I have the Prismatic Black Silver. I do not have a silver, I don't think. Prismatic Black. Buy silver oil real quick. And then we'll be ready. Oh wow, that's like 150. Should I I'll just buy it. Fuck, I don't even have the chaos for that. Fuck, I need to maybe someone will give me change.
Oh.
I'd prefer not to spend 9,000 on this. Change for a div. Good night, Fez. Where is this? There we go. I'm missing nothing. We have everything. We're gonna transition tomorrow, though. I'll just start the stream, and then right from the start, we're putting all the gear on. Yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully, it feels good right away. It should, though, because we've tested this setup. Yeah, you're welcome. It'll be fun tomorrow. Nice switch up. Do our raid. Let's see what Ares is up to. This guy's playing Spark in this league a little while ago. As like a league starter, because he was playing a duo setup, I think. And then he swapped. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's gonna swap to a strike skill because one of his viewers gave him like a really good sword. So we'll see what he's up to. This guy's a blaster. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow. We'll do some poison spark. Good night.